What's up, guys? How we doing? Eh. Dude, that game looks fun, actually. God, I want to play that game. I had to stop watching DM because it looked way too fun. Let's see. Shield ground. Gone. This is like the most deadly thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't know. Guess the other ones are okay. Oops. Wow. It's amazing. We brick everything. We bricked everything, guys. There we go. There we go. We're doing it, Ma. Get the camera. All right, that was good. That was good. Now I need some regals. We got 2 T16s. You love to see it. All right. Hi, Samurai. How are you? Hi, guys. How are ya? Hi, Devin. What's up, everybody? I'm good. How are you? Sorry, I just had to make some maps there. What's up, guys? Guys, I heard, is Hades 2 out tomorrow? Onomatopoeia. Comes out the 25th, okay. You're so frustrated with this game? Frank, maybe I can help you. What's the problem? Hi, JC. How are you? Why am I getting hit so hard? What is going on here? We need to help our friend Frank. Frank says he's really frustrated, so we gotta help him. Yeah, he's on YouTube. I'm waiting for him to see, waiting to see what the problem is. You're a 74 arc sorcerer. Ooh. Never mind. We can't. Ooh. I made an arc sorcerer too. Oh. Dude, I made an arc sorcerer earlier. I hated it. I just played a different character. Like, I'm sure there are ways to fix it, but if I were you, Frank, how do you feel about starting over on Minion Boy? I made Arc Sorcerer as my second character. I hated it. Went through exactly what you were feeling. God, I was hoping you wouldn't say that. Ooh. I don't understand. This Omen doesn't even work. Fully recover your life, mana, and energy shield when you reach low life. I was low life and it did nothing. Doesn't even do anything. Frank, are you completely against re-rolling? I mean, now that you're 70 whatever, you can buy some twink gear. I could even show you the twink gear to buy to just decimate leveling. How would you feel about re-rolling? I will help you re-roll if you want. I promise you, you'll be 1,000 times tankier and 1,000 times more powerful. Yeah, I've reserved life from my not completely against the idea. Okay, Frank, are you at all familiar with how to trade, like using the trading function? Can you buy... Hello? Oh, I love that. Hell yeah, I didn't even know that existed. Fuck yeah. It's got a bunch of maps. I didn't know maps could drop as T16. You have 1 Divine and 50 Exalts. Frank, you need like 5 Exalts only. Man, if I could give you this Divine Orb I just dropped, I would give it to you. You only need like 5 Exalts. Frank, you know how to trade. Okay. I want you to buy a couple of things. Let me know when you're ready. I want you to write this down. I want you to buy a few items, okay? I want you to buy a few items, and I want you to buy them very, very cheap. I do not want you to spend a lot of currency. I'm talking like 2 Exalts per item, okay? I want you to buy cheap crap, okay? All right. The first thing I want to buy you, so this applies to all of the items, okay? Don't forget this. It applies to all of the items. Buy them at a low required level. Make sure you search for that in the trade. So like every single item should be able to be equipable before level 30, right? If it's required level 50, these items are useless. So make sure that you make it a low required level. Okay. So, I want you to buy a rattling scepter with like +2 minion skills on it. You can also check +1. Rattling scepter, +2 minion skills, low required level, like 10 or 20. I want you to buy any wand with +2 chaos spells. Very, very low level. Very low. If you can get spell damage on it or chaos damage, fine. That's good. I want you to buy an amulet with + minion skills on it. Again, low level. Just like +1 is fine. +2 is even better. Cheap. Like, doesn't matter what else is on it. If you can, buy a helmet with +1 or 2 minion skills. Low level. And the last thing I want you to buy is an armor that's pure energy shield base that has a lot of energy shield at a low level. So, search for body armors that are pure energy shield. Search for them at like max level 15 and just sort by whatever one has the most energy shield under level 15 and buy it. If you have that, a scepter with +2, a chaos wand with +2, +1 on minions, +1 on minions, and a chonky energy shield body armor to wear at a low level, and then you follow my build guide that I posted, you will obliterate the game. You will be an unkillable death machine. And then when you get to the end of the campaign, you'll get your ants, and then we can do another shopping spree, again for cheap, and you will murder the entire game. I guarantee it. I am guaranteeing it. Did you follow all of that? I guarantee it. You did, and you have the notes. Everything that I told you to buy will not be expensive. I'm talking like an Exalt or two per item. I can't stress this enough, Frank. Make sure it's a low level. I want you to be able to put on this gear in Act 1. Follow my build guide exactly, the leveling guide, and I guarantee you, you're going to get to the bosses and you're going to absolutely fucking annihilate them. Make sure when you get to a boss, you put up your dots and then you use your sniper's ability. Press the button underneath the boss. He will die in like 3 seconds. All of them. You're going to laugh at how powerful you are. I guarantee it. I would say level 15 or lower. But another thing, check, Frank, like if you can find a +3 Rattling Scepter, if you can find a +2 or a +3 Minion Amulet for when you get higher, buy it. That way you can switch it later on. And on all of your gear, just stack Energy Shield and Resistances. Energy Shield Resistances. Energy Shield Resistances. Not armor, not life. Energy Shield and Resistances. You will not, they will never be able to kill you. Never. They won't even be able to hit you. I guarantee it. I promise you. It's going to completely change your PoE experience. If it doesn't, I will personally log over to Softcore and help carry you until you are satisfied. But that won't be necessary. I'm 100% sure. You are going to beat everything so badly, you're going to laugh. Rax, you're a god amongst men. What a stud. The men of men. No, dude. I'm just king of the losers. Darius will give you some exalts. Of course he will. I look forward to hearing in a day or so. I actually, if you're going to play today, I'm looking forward in a few hours to you messaging me and laughing your ass off at how your character is not only 15 times tankier than your sorcerer, but how you do 15 times the damage. If you have time, Frank, watch my video. You don't have to watch the whole video. Well, you can if you want to, but at least watch the video where I explain the rotation, which I believe is at the beginning of the video. Watch me explain what I'm doing with the skills and the gems to understand how you just beat everything instantly. You don't have to watch the passive part, just copy it. You don't have to watch the gear part. I just told you what to do. But at least watch the beginning part with the gameplay and the skills so you understand. If you do that, it's impossible to lose. You cannot lose. Advice on how to farm divines. So I don't play on softcore, so I'm probably not the best person to ask. But when I did talk about it yesterday, the softcore Andy seemed to agree with me. I think the two best mechanics in the game that just print valuable things are Abyss and Ritual. Ritual, I think, is like the greatest thing in the game. Ritual or Abyss, they're both amazing. Ritual, if I didn't have Ritual in the game, my guy would be like, every good thing I've ever gotten has come from Ritual. Like everything. Like Ritual, you spec into deferring, and you need to be using the rerolls all the time, and you need to be deferring. Reroll and defer, reroll and defer, reroll, defer. And don't spend your tribute on stupid crap. And I think you print. I just think you print like that. Yeah, Robbie is. Yeah. That's why I'm doomed, man. It's not even a rare mod, and I still can't get it. Guys, watch this. Watch. If you did not know this, watch. Okay. Researcher Strongbox. Watch me. Wisdom. Regal. Exalt. Valid. Now you open it. Researchers. Not every strong box, just researchers. See what I did there? Researchers. See if I get anything good here. Okay. Didn't get anything good there, but that's the currency strong box, okay? That was not good. That was a bad example, but that's the currency strong box. So that's the one you giga juice. That's the one you giga juice. So you can print. That was a bad example. I just kind of got my money back, right? It cost me 3 exalts to open it. So that was a bad example. But that's what you do. Researcher strongbox, you buff it. If you aren't buffing it, you're throwing. You have to carry the currencies in your bag. That's why I carry the first 5 slots with those every time. What tier map is this? This is T15 irradiated. So like this is a T16 map. I always plug irradiated T15s, and if it's a super god map, I plug a 16. Dats, did you help him out? You gave him his starting scepter. What a guy. What did you give him? What did it have on it, and what was the level on it? Or do you remember? Gave up on Huntress? No, we're gonna play more Huntress. I want to kill Uber Arbiter first, though. I'm gonna build the Huntress fully. +1 minion level 2. Wow, that's beautiful. Level 2. You love to see it. Double exalt. Take rib. What's the best document for new players to learn the end game? I have absolutely no idea. Like, I guess this is a very, very cocky answer. I probably shouldn't say this, but probably the best answer is the end game guide that I will write that I haven't written yet. Is probably the best way, if I'm being honest. But Maxwell might have guides. I haven't looked. Right now, I have no idea. But when we get closer to the actual release of the game, I will release all of those guides, like how to craft, how to dominate the end game, how to juice maps, you know, whatever. But I haven't written any of them yet because they keep changing all the time. Like, for example, next patch is the mega endgame patch. Probably change everything. I really, really do not feel like doing all the work twice. You know what I mean? I'm really trying to not do the work twice. Well, I gotta find a way to go north. I guess we go like this. You really wanted the sorcerer to not suck or be difficult? I was super excited for the sorcerer, and then I played the infusions. I'm like, oh my god, these suck. And then the PoE community gave me their vintage answer. Well, Rax, if you play it to level 95 and you get extremely good gear and these lineage supports, then it's good. That, saying like that, is the equivalent of saying nothing. Every build is good, all of them. If you have godly gear, you're level 95, and you have all the perfect stuff for it. Every single build in the game is good like that. Like, that doesn't mean anything, right? We need the build to be good right away. Saying the game is really good in the end game when you're a super high level with everything is the equivalent of saying nothing, right? Every build is like that. You could literally close your eyes, spin a wheel and pick a class, spin a wheel and pick any reasonable archetype for that build, and it would be godly in the end game with everything. I don't have a link to it, Jew. It was Connor who showed it to me, so it's on Connor's channel. What's Connor's YouTube channel called? Is it One Mana Left? Or is it Connor Converse or something? Type in Connor YouTube POE, and it's like his most recent video. Dude, this is gonna be the ritual of the century, guys. Yo, we're gonna be almost at 2K favor. 2K favor on the second ritual. Oh my god. Yes. Dude, we're printing. Okay, Rev. By the way, Rev, I don't know if I think I've asked you this before, but I forgot the answer. Is this supposed to be Reverend, or is it supposed to be Rev End? Why don't the ants burn anymore? Oh, that's a good question. I should put Infernal Legion back on them, actually. Rev End, like the Knights of the Old Republic antagonist. Ah, so that's why that doesn't mean anything to me. I've never played that game. I heard it was good, though. I heard it was one of the GOATs, but I never played it. Mignones, get up here. Minions, can you fucking kill stuff? Alright. Let's start back here. Okay. Now, Mignones. Let's take care of business here. Alright. How many ants do I have? 4 with no brute. So my guy blows. I would have 4 with a brute, or potentially 5 if I would stop bricking every craft that I'm doing, but I'm doing solo self-found, so I have to craft it. I have failed so many critical crafts that I'm big sad. Armor strongbox, we don't buff it at all, we don't care. Usually never gives me jack shit. Dude, I can't imagine how hard T3 Simulacrum is. How hard is T3 Simulacrum? Is it like completely ridiculous? Concentrated liquid fear. I don't even know what that is. Concentrated liquid fear? Trying to drag these guys. If you drag them into the ritual circle and then kill them, does it resurrect them? Does it drag who you... Does it revive who you drag in here? You just failed a T3 simulacrum. Okay, let's see if we can get over 4,000 tribute here, guys. Can this be the run? We're looking for 4,000 tribute. Am I gonna blast D4 tomorrow? I was thinking about it this morning. I'm thinking about not playing. I might change my mind tomorrow, but at this moment, I'm thinking about not playing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to play. I used to be the Diablo guy. What happened? I did used to be the Diablo guy. I would still actually like to think I still am the Diablo guy, but I don't know, man. The state of D4 right now, to me, like, I'm not trying to keep rehashing the same crap over and over, but the state of D4 to me right now is just not very fun, you know? I don't know. Are you guys excited for tomorrow? Are you guys going to have fun? I don't know how I'm going to have any fun, man. 5,000 tribute? I've never seen that. 5,000 tribute? 5,000 tribute? Oh my god. So we're going to defer everything. And then we're going to go next, obviously. And then on the next thing, if it's garbage, might actually need this. 1 to all spell skills. That's not bad. Wish I had more than one reroll here. I think I might be able to buy everything, possibly. Let's see if we can just buy everything, finally. Let's buy every cheap thing first and see where we're at. Still up 2,000. That was maybe the most beautiful ritual I've ever seen, really. Yo, we just bought so many things. Elon would be proud. Am I playing Diablo 4 tomorrow? Yes, the godly leveling build, Frank. That one. The godly leveling build. That one. Oh no, Poison Girl. Oh, 3.4 million damage gone. Okay. Callie's on vacation. She's fine. The Sun Temple. Okay. I hate the Sun Temple. Since I hate the map anyway, let's plug this thing with temporal chains, because I hate this map anyway, so we might as well double suffer. How's she been lately? Well, from what I hear, I think she's fine, but I think she just misses being home. This is certainly her home now. Callie in general, when she's here, is a very, very, very happy dog. We take unimaginable, pristine care of her. She gets to have fun. She has 1,000 toys. She has a Tempur-Pedic dog bed. She gets to see friends that come over who all pet her 1,000 times. She goes on walks. She gets to play ball. Callie eats. We buy this premium chicken vegetable mix. I mean, she has like the best life. She's never sad here ever. She's always happy. She's always wagging her tail. She's always running around. She just loves life. Her life there is not as good. For several reasons. I'm sure if Callie could speak, she would beg to come home. You decided to play the POE1 campaign for the first time today? Well, when you play the POE1 campaign for the first time, it's hard to like figure out what the hell is even going on. But when you play it a couple of times, you can beat it so quickly. You can be absolutely zooming. POE1 is very zoomy. How's my PC performing? It's godly. Yeah, it works like a charm. You used an Omen of the Ancients on a Headhunter and got, or on an Omen of Ancients on a heavy belt and got a Headhunter. Oh, it just gives you a belt from any of the pool. God, those have to be astronomically low chances. This is going to end up being a pretty good ritual, man. See how expensive this is. If I deferred everything, what would we be at? I could still re-roll it. 1,000 tribute, though. Okay. We need a Homo Regal. If we get a Homo Regal, then we can try to craft the ultimate weapon. Researcher Strongbox. Here we go, boys. ID it. Exalt it. Val it. Open it. Big juice. Big juice. Not the best. I'm worried that you can't follow meta builds. Is that true? Like in SSF, you can make meta builds, but you can't make a meta build if it requires a super rare item to start with or a super rare lineage support. You're going to be shocked. A lot of people would be absolutely shocked to understand how much harder it is to get good gear in SSF when you have to make everything yourself. You can do it, but it's going to be a lot of crafting. Do I have a really bad map? Let's do this one. This one looks pretty bad. Is Carrion Call Unique good for cocaine ants? I don't know. What does that even do? So we don't have any actual mechanics here that we care about. Well, the only mechanic we really care about is ritual. There's no ritual in this map. So we're going to run to the end. Okay, we have a Wispy McWhisperton. Ow. Guy is 97 today. Blacksmith Strongbox. We don't buff it at all. We don't care. Here's the boss. Let's do the boss. Okay. 2 million damage. Dead. Let's just go ahead and leave. Who cares about doing all our last elites? This map sucks. We need like a tower or something for some vision. Let's just plug a super crap map. This one. This one doesn't have any stuff on it. I'm just gonna run in a straight line. Am I gonna play Hades 2 at launch? I think I definitely will. Let me ask. Every time I'm going to play something, I always ask Mythic Talent if they have sponsors for it, because if I'm going to play it anyway, we might as well try to get sponsored for it, right? It's a no-brainer. It's free money. We are going we're trying to beat this map as fast as we can. This map is just a throwaway map, so we can just move forward. So we just sprint toward the rares. We don't care about anything else. Final rare. We will do the Abyss, of course. Abyss could give us Omens of Light or Abyssal Echoes. We always do an Abyss, of course. This is a Mucho El Bigo Abysso. Jesus. 41 frames. May I have this shrine? There we go. Blacksmith strongbox, regular strongbox might be decent. Cook them down, boys. Okay, we're done. Let's see what's in the strongbox. Can make a portal as they finish. Got my alchemy back. Okay, whatever. Which area is skill gem level 11? Well, they give you a 13 at the end of Act 4, so I'd say beginning of Act 4-ish should be 11. I just realized something. This doesn't connect to this. God, man. And then we have to do an effing sun temple. Jesus. Chilled ground and temporal chains. Well. It's like actually the worst map I've ever seen. Let's play it here. Chilled ground and temporal chains on a sun temple with no mechanics. Never seen a worse map than this. We're gonna run in a straight line for all elites. We have an abyss, damn it. Right, we have to do that. Just like running around and aggroing everything to piss it all off. Bring it over by my minions. I actually have no idea how this got past QA into the game. It doesn't actually make any fucking sense how this is a thing in the game. I actually can't even fucking play. It's so incorrectly made. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy how bad they got this. They were like, at least usually kind of somewhat sort of close on some things. Dude, minions, fucking kill them, man. Kill them. Kill them. Thank you. Does D4 have minions? Yeah, Necro minions is good. Researcher Strongbox. I should be able to reach there by tomorrow with the temporal chains and the chilled ground. Darius, I was today years old when I found out you lose XP when you die. You can block almost all the XP loss, Darius. Put an Omen of Amelioration in your inventory, leave it there, and turn it on. When you die, you retain 75% of the XP lost. Big hint, Omen of Amelioration. I guess I was gonna say something that sounds like an insult toward grinding gear games, and I didn't mean it as an insult, but I was gonna say I'm surprised that they know what the word amelioration is, but I guess that just sounds like I think they're stupid, which I don't. That's just a big word. You guys know what amelioration means? It means to fix. To ameliorate something is to fix it. Blood Ravine, Kin, Numbles, Chaos Blade, Supra, Ligortiz. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. You want to know why I'll never forget the word ameliorate? It was the very first question on my English ACT. It was the very first question on my English ACT. What does the word ameliorate mean? I was like, ooh, I know this. That's a big word, but I know this one. So I never, ever, ever forgot it. Ameliorate. So when I saw Omen of Amelioration, I was like, nice. No, my Huntress is fine. You want to know what's the most... You know what's the most missed question on the ACT or SAT, at least when I took it? It's a question where it says, like... It's a question surrounding how do you spell a lot? Nobody knows how to spell a lot, like many of things. Exactly. It's A space L-O-T. That's the most missed question. People don't know how to spell it. They think it's one word, or they think there's two L's or two T's. It's the most missed question. Or at least it was when I took it. I'm looking good. Oh, thank you. I've been hard stuck on minus 20 to 21 pounds. I'm trying to get to minus 22 pounds for the year, but it's not going great. I'm just stuck. This is not a very good map, so I'm not sure I'm going to spend the exalts on this one. I'm just going to open this one because I essentially plugged a white map on this, so I don't think our loot's going to be very good. Looks like for a while I may have plateaued in my weight loss. We're still holding fine at about negative 20 pounds, but losing more is going to take a colossal effort. I'm going to have to start exercising vigorously on top of what I'm doing. I'm doing pretty much everything else. I'm eating way less. I'm eating much healthier. Minion clear speed looks like ass in PoE2. Not really. It's pretty decent. I don't have the right support on that gives them the AoE. I need to switch it. It's actually pretty good. They don't have any AoE right now. They're all just single targeting monsters down right now. So that's not very fast. Need to put the AoE gem back on. Exclamation rip if you want to see Minion Boy's death. Abyssal Depths. We need an Omen of Light and an Omen of Abyssal Echoes. How do you start the boss fight? I think I just walked up to her. I don't know, try ring around the Rosie, try going to all the different... Might be, I mean, try relog and see if that works. Might be a bug. There's bugs sometimes. Yeah, 96 is pretty much 100 for for almost every endgame player. 96 is the effective end of your leveling journey. Like when you ding 96, the amount that the XP is lowered going to 97 is unreal, and then it's only going to get worse from there. So casual gym bobs or even medium gym bobs have no prayer of hitting 100 in a season. You just are not going to do it. Like, you have no chance. It's so fucking hard. That's what she said. Like, you have no chance. So here we should plug Do I have any other T16 map? It doesn't matter what T16 map we plug. It just needs to be a T16 map. Can you irradiate an untainted paradise if I go around? You know what? I don't care. It doesn't matter. Blood Ravine, by the way, is the T3 sub, the Giga sub. Yeah, I started wearing glasses because my right eye doesn't work. Dude, I forgot to put the support on again. Let me just do it right now before I forget for the 300th time. Might not even have the Infernal Legion gem. I do. Okay. Now we have the AoE. Now we have our AoE. This should be the only map that you've seen me do where you actually see the XP bar move. We're getting more than triple XP in this map. So watch the bar, guys, when we're fighting. This is what a triple XP map looks like. This will be the only time you actually get... This is the only map that we can run in the game where you actually see the bar move at all. The sniper, you fought the first boss and he died in 3 seconds. There we go. Frank has begun. He's starting to feel the power. First boss he fought with the build died in 3 seconds, he said. Yep, you just put your 2 dots on and then put the poison under the boss and dies instantly, right? Make sure you put the sniper's ability on your bar and use it on bosses. What level am I? We're about to be 97. About to be 97. Can you understand how to farm ritual? Looks like Meg's just explained it, but the basic idea is the most powerful thing you can do in ritual is re-roll. That lets you see another page. Every time you re-roll, you're seeing another page of loot, right? You're getting closer and closer. You're hitting more, you're pulling more levers on the slot machine to hit the mega value stuff. So you want to have re-rolls, and you want to buff it with like the cursor tablets and stuff like that. The tablets you put in the towers. But you want to use your re-rolls to get as many shots as you can. And then anything of value, you want to keep deferring it. Defer, defer, defer. Because that just makes it overall cheaper. We're playing the long ball game. When you keep deferring, you just get way more value out of ritual. And then you get so many splinters, you can keep finding King of the Mists, who has loot like the diamonds that drop off of him that can sell for 20 divines. So once you get in, and then obviously in your maps, when you're scaling your maps to have, I don't know, things like pack size or whatever, to put more monsters dead in the ritual to give you more tribute. When you start to get into a rhythm with it, you start to really just print money. I've gotten some very, very rare things. I got a level 20 spirit gem. I got a level 20 skill gem. I got super rare omens that are very, very valuable. Again, you get to fight King of the Mists all the time. It prints. Do I find non-hardcore modes boring? Yeah, kind of, but I want to fight Uber Arbiter, so I want to kill Uber Arbiter, and then we will go back to hardcore. Does difficulty matter for the king? King of the Mists is not really that hard of a fight. I mean, you should be fighting him on the hardest difficulty. Extra lightning, extra chaos, extra damage, 2 extra projectiles, poison on hit. I've literally never seen something more deadly than this for my build. I'm going to try it. I'm definitely not interested at all in letting these guys hit me. This is probably the most dangerous map I've ever plugged. Doesn't matter, we're on softcore, and I have an omen of amelioration, but... Okay, we got Abyss up there. Very good. 600 tribute in the first round. So watch what I do here. Watch what I do with this ritual, okay? Watch. This is going to be a simple one because I think I only have one reroll. But hopefully we're going to fix that soon. Okay, Abyssal Depths. That's lit. Let's follow the Wisp and then we will... Let's follow the Wisp and then we will go do the Abyss. Okay, nothing over there. We need an Omen of Light and we need an Omen of Abyssal Echoes and we also need an Omen of Whittle. We need a Whittle, we need a Abyssal Echoes, and we also need a Homo Exalt. Homo Exalt, Abyssal Echo, Omen of Light, Whittle. What do we think? What do I think we need next? What I think we need next is what Grinding Gear Games announced. They're gonna essentially redo towers. Like I'm looking for something. I'm looking for something more fundamental. Like I want to stop wandering aimlessly with no goals or direction, and I want towers to the functionality of it to be vastly improved. And that's exactly what they said that they're going to do. I think they do that. Like, getting more Ubers or getting more mechanics, that will come. This is Grinding Gear Games. They're going to keep adding that. I know that's coming. Whenever I see something in an early access or a beta, I'm terrified that the core mechanic is going to suck forever. Towers suck, man. I think there's way more broken shit, like Wisps are terrible. Like, they're terrible. What if they proof me wrong? Me? Prove me wrong with what? What do you mean? Talking to me or somebody else? Is it towers that's bad or the infinite atlas? I don't know on the infinite atlas. I definitely doesn't feel great right now, but maybe they have a way to make it better. Towers are definitely bad. Grinding Gear Games thinks towers are bad. That's what they said. They're changing them. They said that they're bad. They're right. They're 100% right. Am I going to play Diablo 4 tomorrow? Right now, I'm really leaning toward no, buddy. I really am. I don't know. I don't think so. If I did play, my CCV would probably triple. It would be really good for money, and it would be really good for sponsors. From a business side, I should like it would be really good for retention. If I still think I'm the Diablo guy, I should log in to remind people that I am the Diablo guy. Da 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 da. Like every logical thing says I should play, but there's one problem. I don't think I'll have any fun, and I'm not a drama farmer. I don't want to sit there and just bash D4. I have a feeling I'm going to log in, I'm going to play for 2 hours, and I'm going to regret logging in, and I'm going to want to log off, and I don't know. That doesn't benefit anybody, so I think I'm just going to not log in. This might be another 4K. Might be another 4K ritual. It might be another 4K ritual, boys. Okay. Okay, here we go. Can we get to 4,000 favor is big good. Or anywhere near it, really. 3.4. 0.5. 6. 3.8. It's really good. Okay, so here we go. Let's look at this ritual. So, no matter what, we're hitting the rerolls for the rerolls that we have, right? All right. So, the rewards that we've been given here are not very good. So, let's start deferring anything that we actually care about. Okay. So then I'm checking here. I know it's 1,000 to reroll, so I'm just going to start deferring everything. Okay, confirm. This is too low. It's only cost 12 because I deferred it so many times, so I'll buy it. I have so much tribute, I can probably just buy this item. Okay. Now we re-roll again. I mean, none of this is very good. Okay. This is a very, very bad example. It's all garbage. So I only have 2,000 tribute left. I can almost just buy everything. I guess let's take these two. And let's buy some stuff. Let's buy everything under 200. All right. Let's buy all the cheapest stuff. You don't have to spend this much time thinking about it, but... And there we go. I've bought almost everything, and the rerolls there were horrendous, but sometimes when you reroll there, you hit the jackpot. We did not hit the jackpot there at all. I need to get more rerolls going. What's my favorite movie and movie franchise? I really like Shawshank Redemption. I really like The Green Mile. I really like Interstellar. Favorite movie franchise? Well, usually whenever they make a sequel of anything, it's horrible, unfortunately. It's my favorite movie franchise. I like horror movies, so I liked the Paranormal Activities. Star Wars, maybe. Okay, we're going as north. Remember, guys, here's the strategy. We start here, and we just go in one cardinal direction. Look. Look at how dedicated we've been in just going north, 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 north. Now we finally have many tablets here. We have many tablets here. So this adds bosses. By the way, I just bought this. I didn't know this was a thing. So now we can take the omens, right? Take the omens and vomit them back in. Up. This would take the omens. What? What? It doesn't take Abyss omens? There's no tab for Abyss? Hate life. I don't understand why. I don't get it. Why is it not going here? It must be broken. I turned it off from going in there. What? Okay, we do have a fear. I didn't even see that dropped. So I need fear, what? Fear. So let's see here. I need this fear, paranoia. So paranoia is free. You can upgrade these, right? You can upgrade. You can 3-to-1 them. What do? Sell them? Or how do you? There's no upgrade button. What do you? How do you? Can you 3-to-1 them up? You can reforge them. Well, let's just pump them up as high as we can. We need fear, paranoia. All right, how's this looking now? Okay. We're almost there. Okay. I don't. I set the affinity. How does the affinity keep turning off? There we go. I thought the catalysts were supposed to go somewhere. Okay, so we can fight King of the Mist 3. Let's do that. But before we fight King of the Mist 3, before I forget, we need to load up this. So what we need is we need an irradiation. We need... Could do breach. Do I care about breach? I mean... Maybe I care about breach. I don't know. I guess we could do breach. Rarity of items is strong. Ritual. This is what we care about. Rerolling favors, cost reduced. This gives me rarity. Could do... Let's do delirium. Wait, I need to do irradiation. Let's do delirium instead of breach. Because... Here's quantity with rogue exiles. Here's XP with strong boxes. That's pretty good. Let's do that. Alright. Then we walk north. Now we can fight King of the Mist 3. Final pinnacle level of King of the Mist. Here we go. King of the Mist 3. Here we go. You want to thank for the build? It's so good and it wasn't expensive. Excellent, buddy. Okay, I can't move. Now I can move. Okay, we did 5 million damage to him. Let's follow the wisp. Don't know where to go. Here's a wisp. Okay, that was... Okay. Literally exited instantly. I was lucky. How do I get up there? Oh, he's doing his RP thing. But is it bugged? What the fuck is going on? Wait, I lost? Fucking grinding your games, man. You guys ever seen this? What is this? What? Oh. What? Okay, he landed? What was that? What did Grinding Gear Games want me to do there? That had to be a bug, right? Double Sharknado, huh? Don't move, don't move. No, I did the maze phase. I did it. I did the maze. Omen of Knowledge. Now we have the super ritual. We definitely want the re-rolling in additional time, right? The guy has sat on this platform for like a minute straight. I don't... Yeah, I don't... I don't get it. I don't know what happened there. But he unbugged and we killed him, so I don't care. It's fine. I'll take it. Okay, so now we need to go to this Nexus. We have the Nexus already unlocked. Let's do a T16 Nexus. Let's juice it up. Oh, this is, by the way, this is Ruja. I think I'm gonna let Ruja hit me to see if she can kill me at this tier. I want to see how much damage she does to me. She's never hit me before. I kind of want to see. So this is having a... I can hear my computer going crazy here with the shaders. There's no boss. Oh, there's no boss on this. Oh, okay. I would have let Ruja hit me. See if she could kill me. My ants are not on fire. Oh, you're absolutely right. There we go. Now there. Double strong box, boys. Here we go. God, I hope I get something good. Perfect Regal. I'd take it. Only the best for me. Yep, perfect Regal. I mean, that's not a terrible drop. Not exactly what I wanted, but I'd take it. Why not? My minions killed the damn elite too fast. We didn't get a chance to wisp them. There we go. Now go kill him. Book of Knowledge. God, I love knowledge. Do I control my minions sometimes. Not super often, but sometimes. Oh, we need to get some maps going here. We need to get some maps going. Pretty amazing hat, honestly. But I will never use it, so let's just get rid of it. And we go perfect transmute. It's a complete brick. 81. Okay. Let's 3-to-1 some scepters and see if we can get a single one that's any good. I'm sure we can't. That one's the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. Let's try these. Oops. It's horrible. Now we do this one. Close. It tried. I respect it. Terrible. Let's do this one. And it's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Big surprise. Thoughts on Infernal Legion for Unearth? Could be a great idea. How much health do they have? Guess we have to summon them to see, right? Could be good. Well. I honestly really don't care. Am I out of exalts? Dude. I'm so poor. I'm so poor that I can't afford to exalt my maps. Jesus. It's dark times, guys. I'm so poor, I can't exalt my maps. So we want to bring as many monsters into the ritual as possible. Drag them in, drag them in. Come on in, boys. Could be wrong, but I believe the way that ritual works is it raises the dead who died within the radius, doesn't it? So if you drag them in, you just get more monsters. it doesn't work that way. But doesn't it work that way that if you put the Rogue Exile in, you can spawn the Rogue Exile? Because you get the Rogue Exile like 4 times. Do I think Legionnaire Hollow Palm could work? The Ascendancy gives you plus skill level, and your Hollow Palm only benefits from your skill levels. It's an idea. I don't know if one skill level is the entire reason to pick an Ascendancy, but it's certainly not nothing. No, no, yes, yes. It has to spawn in the ritual when you open the map. If you're in love again, it's a great feeling. Like, do you mean with a video game or a girl or a guy, or what are we in love with? I want to share in this happy moment with you, but what exactly are we loving? A girl. Nice. Tell me about her. First question, does she like tacos? Does she love lamp? Yes. That's another important question. It's a trap. Get a dog, save him money, and get a headache. Fracturing orb, by the way. Have you seen how expensive dogs are? She likes tacos? Okay, I mean, that's the end of my questions. I mean, you guys got anything else? That's all I wanted to know. Where did you meet her? You have a corgi, they're expensive. Dude, corgis look so funny. And I mean that in a good way, but man, they look so funny. Why do I still play SSF? Because trade makes the game way too easy. I would have everything. Like, I was gonna say within an hour, but I would say it's not even within an hour. My character's power would increase so much, like in 10 minutes, if I went to trade. I don't know. That's not fun for me. I don't want to just win in 2 seconds. Oh, yeah. Wait, you've known her for 20 years? So what happened? What changed? Not funnier than a pug? Like, I don't know, like, maybe this is rude of me to say. I don't even consider, like, a pug, like, an animal. I don't know. I guess it's an animal. Pugs don't even count. Hey, look. Double socket gloves. Sick. Those are probably worth a lot on trade, aren't they? Wow. Yeah, I don't even... When I think of dog breeds, I don't even count pugs, man. I mean, I'm asking, do pugs count? Like, do we count pugs, guys? Like, No, right? Like, I don't even think they count. What's the eye level? 80. It just clicked and you're going to go with the flow? Easy, man. I'm happy for you, buddy. So, is there anything that you can do to manipulate the amount of tribute that you get in the ritual other than just adding like pack size and more monsters when you plug the map? Like, if I can't drag, like you're saying any monsters that spawn within the radius. Wait, I have a question. Would I get more tribute if I walked around and killed the monsters in all 4 circles and then plugged all 4? Or does it, like, would that give me more? Like, how do I cheese this as much as possible is what I'm asking. By the way, 4,400 tribute, by the way. All right, guys, let's see here. Let's play smart. So I have no exalt, by the way. Well, those exalts are looking juicy. Chud, thanks for the sub, man. Pick the ritual with the highest density first. That makes sense. $35 for 2.8. We just defer everything. I don't want the 18 gems. Man, these have been extraordinarily bad. Could buy this rattling scepter. I might be able to buy... I have to defer this. Might be able to buy almost everything. Let's buy all the cheap stuff. Okay. 0 tribute remaining. That's how you do it, boys. Oh, God. God, they're both terrible. Give me something good. That's not good. Do I have enough to fight T3 Zesht? No, I have literally 4 splinters, not even close. Does the Headhunter reset modifiers? You mean like if you already have the modifier, does it reset it? And that's a good question, actually. So in general, the mods stack up for every new one that you get up to for 60 seconds. I assume if you get the same modifier again, it doesn't stack on top of each other. I would guess that it resets the duration to 60, but maybe someone in chat that absolutely knows for sure can confirm. I think if you get a new mod, it just adds it for 60 seconds. And if you get the same mod you already had, I think it refreshes it to 60 seconds. You can't get Soul Eater and then a second Soul Eater, right? Dude, guys, this is an 81 map. 81 map. Please give me something good. That's the worst thing when you get Shroud Walker. They say Shroud Walk. I say remove Shroud Walker from the game, and then POE dumbasses say, no, Rax, if you're melee, you love Shroud Walker. You're stupid. Then I played like 2 different melee builds in the end game, and when I got Shroud Walker on my Headhunter, I arguably hated it even more. Like, Shroud Walker, I've never played a build where I said, boy, I'm glad it's randomly teleporting me. I've never played a build where that benefited me, ever. Like, sometimes you gotta let the community down easy and just say, you guys have shit for brains. Sometimes you gotta let them down easy. Anything with random and movement is never good. Ever. That's silly that Rax wants to know where he is. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It's crazy that I want to move with purpose instead of randomly when I have my pinnacle item. God, that's crazy. Give me an Omen of Light or an Omen of Abyssal Echo. Oh. It tried. I give it credit. I feel like it tried to give it to me. I could feel it, so that's good enough, I guess. Oh, we got a Wispy McWhisperton. And it's going the wrong way. There's an elite literally directly in front of us. Why do these... Why? Dude, let me, guys, ask you a question. Is there a mechanic worse in this game than Wisps? Like, not only does it give you nothing, and you never get what you actually want from it, but it also, like, targets, it randomly chooses an elite nowhere near where you're standing right in front of one, and it just floats 180 degrees across the entire map to go fight something random. And they move so slow. Like, I don't know, man. This mechanic is so trash. It's so bad. It's really bad. I think Wisps need not just an outrageous buff in what they provide, but they also need, like, mechanical rework. Abyss is really good. Breach is pretty damn good. Ritual is good. Expedition mechanically is fine, but the rewards are pretty garbage. But Wisps... Jesus Christ, man. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Take him down, boys. You want to know what would be cool? If Wisps instead would empower you. What if Wisps empowered you? Not for you to do more damage, but I mean, like, to create the aura and to buff the monsters if you chose to do it. Instead of following the stupid Wisp itself, what if the Wisp became a part of you? God, that would be so much better. Then you could choose to run around and look at in the map for the Wisps and follow the Wisp and kill everything it empowers, including elites, until there's only one elite left. But is there a way to guarantee that the Wisp always continues forward? Like, it's only, I thought it was only a chance to continue forward. You don't let it go to the elite. Oh, I see. So the whole point is to never let it attach to an elite. So you just mow down every elite so it can't attach, so it's constantly buffing. That's the idea? And I really want to let Ruja hit me here. I would like to see if Ruja could kill me. Nope, not even close. I just let her hit me. Not even close. She hit me for what, 7k there? That's... She had one thing of extra damage as well. could try a perfect AUG on this. With the Keck W's. Actually, it doesn't matter. Just drop it. Okay, I'm gonna try that strategy. That's an idea, I guess. Just run forward and follow the wisp and try to mow down every elite. Mow down every elite so it can't attach to an elite until you get to the final guy. And when you get to the final guy, let it attach, I guess. Holy. What is this? Dude, it's got no spell levels? Like, how are we? I guess, what would you ever use this for? For a support character? Like, I'm trying to understand. I would use this when exactly? Do you guys ever find that some of these things are real head scratchers? Sometimes I see some of these things and I'm like, sir? In what universe would I ever want this thing? Like I'm trying to think of a single use case for it. Spells have a chance to inflict wither. Okay, so I'm thinking like chaos spells. But the wand itself has 0 power. So if we inflict wither, but we have no power, so we're not doing damage with our weapon. So what character could benefit from increasing chaos damage taken, but the character does no damage itself? Support? Trying to support a chaos damage dealer? But I mean, it would be way better if you would just insta apply Giga Wither instead of the 25% chance to apply it. I don't know, like I can't. It's not obvious to me when I would ever use this thing. But maybe I'm just a stupid idiot. Those rolls are super bad. Weapon swap for 1 skill to inflict it. Okay, a weapon swap, that kind of makes sense. All right. Well, Sarah said she sent me a present. She said it was arriving today and she wanted me to open it on stream. But I told her the present that arrived is very, very small. And she says the thing that she sent me is very, very big. That's what she said. So apparently, this thing sitting right next to me is not the gift that she sent me. And I don't know what it. Nobody knows what it is. So I guess we open some random thing right now. I guess just in case it's the King Kong dildo I ordered. I don't want children to see that. So let's see. I don't think it's what was sent to me. I have some kind of gift here. What it is. It's taped with like 30 layers of tape. Looks like a piece of clothing. Oh my god. It's my blue hoodie doll. Dude, this thing's way bigger than I thought it would be. That's what she said. Look at this thing. You guys see it? This thing's like as big as my head. I thought it was going to be really small. Dude, Callie, if Callie sees this, it's going to get destroyed. Okay, this thing is way, way bigger than I thought it would be. Okay, and I thought, this thing is sturdy. So, okay, there's a couple of misconceptions about this. I thought that it would be way smaller, and I thought it would be like softer. It's not that it's not soft, but this thing, like, if you put this in your hand and you punch somebody with it, it would hurt. Like, this is not a soft, cushy pillow thing. This thing is sturdy. If you like put it on your desk, it's gonna sit there. Like, if you have a desk fan blowing on this, it's not gonna move. So it weighs a lot more than I thought. It is kind of soft, kind of. It's like maybe the density of like a Tempur-Pedic pillow, like a memory foam bed. Like, it's like I can feel the muscles in my forearm getting an exercise from squeezing this thing. It's suede. It's suede. It's very, very soft. Dude, if Callie got a hold of this, you could take the hood down. That's kind of funny. Wow, okay, so this thing... This is a very, very large coffee cup, right? This is a big coffee cup. It's not like a normal coffee cup. It's like a, I don't know, 20-ounce one or something. It's way bigger than the coffee cup. Like, double or triple the size. Wow. So, we are going to sell these, but this is the way it's going to work, though. This is the way it's going to work. You can only sell them at one time ever, and then they're gone forever. That's the way that it works. So I have to pick, like, whatever. It's not even a function of, let me pick the moment where I make the most money. It's not even that. It's you only get one chance. So like maybe when the Diablo 4 expansion comes out or the release of POE2, like it's got to be something like that, because I think you could only order them for like a week and then they're gone forever. So we got to be a little bit strategic on when we, I don't know, like honestly you guys can pick whenever, but I don't care. The way that I will, so first of all, I thought the price of these were kind of, I don't remember what the price is. I don't know how much these cost. I don't know if they're like 20 bucks or 30 bucks. I don't know what it is. We'll have to look, but this is way bigger, and I thought it was going to be like a little tiny thing. This thing is like, look at it compared to a Kleenex box. Like, it's pretty big. Like, I wonder if they have different sizes. I wonder if people are going to want a smaller one. It does kind of fit nicely right on the desk there. I could do it over Christmas. Yeah, we need to... It is kind of cute. If I'm telling you, when Callie gets this, dude, Callie is gonna go fucking crazy. She is gonna shit herself when she gets this. I bet if she... Callie is actually pretty gentle with her toys, but if Callie gets a hold of this, it's... Even though she's gentle, she's gonna play with it so much, it's gonna get destroyed. Callie will... It'll probably be her favorite thing ever. Callie is kind of a smart dog, too. Like, Callie might even correlate its... I think dogs are colorblind, but she might even correlate how it looks with me. She might be intelligent enough to make that connection. I wouldn't put it past her to understand it kind of looks like me. Forget what you asked. Okay, I didn't see it, but it looks like you figured it out. Another thing is, like, whenever something happens, dogs feed off the energy in the room. So whenever we're going to do something, or she's going to get a gift, or she's going to go on a car ride or anything, I always very intentionally turn it into like a big moment for her. Like, I'll go, Callie, and then she runs up to me and her ears are straight up in the air, and I go, we're gonna go on a car ride, and she just goes crazy. Like, because she, like, if I just walked in the garage, she would follow me. I said, Callie, get in the car. It wouldn't create a moment for her. But there's so many opportunities to create moments for her where she gets really, really excited. Like, I can get her really excited like 5 times a day. Like, when I give her food or whatever. Like, what I don't do, it depends on the food, but what I never do is I don't drop the food on the ground, and I don't put the food in her bowl. I hand feed her what I'm giving her to like create a bond with her. I want her to understand this is different than your breakfast or your lunch. This is me giving you a treat because I like you. And it's different. Like it hits different for her. I honestly think that's part of the reason why she's still alive. It's because I still try to actively get her excited about something 5 times a day. So she's feeling good all the time, so she lives. It's as simple as that. Even though she's at the end of her life. Callie is a very well-behaved dog, so I like almost never need to discipline her. But Callie is well aware. If I have to discipline you, you really fucked up because it's very, very rare, and I give her, like, she's old, so I give her quite a few chances when she does mess up. I give her quite a few chances to fix it. But sometimes she's so scatterbrained, she's just not listening to me, and sometimes her bad choices actually put her in danger. And that's when I let her know, you have fucked up. And then she puts her ears down and she's all sad, but I'm like, well, you need to be sad right now because you fucked up. You got to stop doing that. You understand me? And then she's fine 5 minutes later. All right, let's see if we can actually put this plan into action. So we want to go kill the elite quickly before the Wisp can get in it, and he possessed it instantly. I don't know if this build is very good for that strategy. Like, I don't have, like, burst damage on demand on a target. Thanks for the YouTube content. I love how approachable your takes are while never feeling condescending to those of us who have been playing for multiple decades. Really respect the balanced level, well thought out perspectives you present to the community. Love you, fam. Thank you, my dude. I will warn you of one thing. I'm not talking about you, but there are a lot of people that hate me, and there are a lot of people that attack me with unbelievably stupid takes. Sometimes it's on YouTube. A lot of the times it's on the stream. Don't be surprised if any of the peanut brains come in here if I verbally eviscerate them. I don't ever initially start condescending to anybody, but if someone comes in here guns a-blazing with the most stupid low IQ takes looking for a fight, I'm very happy to finish them, and I do it daily. I just want to say that I am not Mr. Rogers. I'm actually much closer to Satan than Mr. Rogers, like you have no idea. But against anybody who actually wants to have a fair conversation about any topic, I've never had a problem with anybody. But I just want to let you know the gloves will come off, and it's not going to be good for the other person. It happens almost daily. Almost 98. I'm not almost 98. I'm almost 97. Nowhere near 98. 98 is 10 light years away. I just want to be honest about myself because I can definitely brawl. When given the opportunity to brawl, I usually take it, unfortunately, because I'm a 39-year-old child. How do I feel about Crafton? It's exactly that, Hawes. I would like to think I've been streaming every single day for 6.5 years. I've never missed a day. I don't think I have ever one time insulted somebody for nothing. I don't think, not only do I think that does not happen in my stream, I don't know if I've ever done that in my life. I don't just walk around insulting people for nothing. Dude, I really, 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 really want to open this. I really want to open this. I need this. Is it because it's registering these statues as enemies, but I can't open this stat? Guys, how do I open this? I want to open this big time. How do I open this? Anybody know? I insulted you for liking Doggy Run. Sprint? I insulted you for liking Sprint in POE2, you mean? Doggy Run? What's Doggy? Okay, but let's go back to what I said, though. I said I've never insulted somebody for no reason. If you like Sprint in PoE2, you have a very severe mental debuff. That's... I said for no reason. You know? That's a mega reason. I said for no reason, right? Is it possible to collect all unique items on one character? Yeah, should be. In Diablo 2, that's called completing a grail, a holy grail, finding every item. I would strongly encourage you not to do a holy grail of Diablo 2. When you look up the drop rates for a Zod rune and Tyrael's Might and Mang Song's Lesson, you're gonna cry. But technically you could do it. You want to hear the craziest thing ever? You want to hear the craziest RNG ever? Like, I wonder if this is one of the rarest things that has ever happened to anyone in the history of any ARPG. Listen to this. Follow me here. And it's on YouTube. Go check my YouTube. The clip is there. When the Diablo 2 season started for the race to World First, these have the perfect suffixes for me to... These have the perfect suffixes for me to turn this into +4 minion. I could do that, but the mana on there is garbage. So let's just try to chaos the mana off and see if we can. And it's gone. Okay. We had a 1 in 4 there. So this Diablo 2 ladder started. So we're on fresh characters. And then we're leveling up very first day. We're doing 8-player Chaos Sanctuary. We're like level 80. And in one run, no manipulated drop rates, just the regular Diablo 2, we dropped two Zod runes. 2. Not 1. 2 Zod runes. It's like, it's actually impossible. Like, those odds. Not in one drop, but in like one run. And it's on YouTube. Google it. Rax 2 Zod runes. We were playing, and my teammates said, Zod, Zod, Zod. I was like, we just got like the rarest item in the game? Like, We just started. We got the rarest item. And then I ran. Wow. This is exactly the same as mine, though, is the problem. It's the same. It's the same as mine. It's like a little bit worse. So I don't think I'm going to bother crafting on this. I could try to recombinate it, though. Maybe. Maybe I save it. Well, I don't want to recombinate it either. I don't want +3 minion skills. So, everyone was saying Zod, 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 and I didn't see it. I'm like, we got a Zod rune? They're like, yeah. I'm like, oh my God, we got the rarest item? That's the sickest thing I've ever heard of. And then I walked down a little bit further, and then I saw a Zod rune on the ground, and I was like, oh my God, there's no way. I just got a Zod rune. And they're like, no, you didn't. I'm like, yes, I did. And then it hit me. I was like, oh, I know what's going on here. You guys went in front of me, dropped the Zod rune, and it's the same Zod rune we just picked up. You're like trolling me. And they said, no, I've got the Zod rune. There's no way you have a Zod rune. I was like, I have a Zod rune in my inventory right now. You're fucking with me. You have one too? They said, yes. I go, bullshit. Drop it on the ground. And they're like, Rax, what are you on about? We have a Zod rune. I said, okay. Drop it on the ground. Show me. And this. Yes! This! We found it! Fuck yes! Another Zod rune right here. Omen of Whittling. There it is. We got it, boys. It's there. We finally found it. I need that so badly. Yes! We did it, boys. Yes. Yes, I need that. So, I said, drop the Zod rune. Drop it, if you've got one. And I couldn't believe my eyes. They threw a Zod rune on the ground, and I had a Zod in my hand, and I threw mine on the ground, and there's 2 Zod runes sitting next to each other, and we're all just like, we just got 2 Zods at level 80. Like, we were just all just, oh my, like, the odds of that happening are getting struck by lightning 18 days in a row and winning all 50 state lotteries in a row while getting anything good from a Wisp in POE2. Like, Zod is like, if you look at the odds, it's like a 1 in a million drop, and we got 2 of them. So we got 2 1 in a million drops. In like a baby chaos sanctuary, like a 1 in a million drop. The last one is stretching it. Yeah, like getting something valuable from Wisp and POE2 is... That was a little bit of a stretch, but... Like, My team didn't believe me that I got a second Zod, and I didn't believe them that they weren't just trolling me by throwing the first Zod on the ground. I'm like, I have played Diablo 2 for more than 10,000 hours. And in my 10,000 hours, I don't know if I ever found a Zod rune. If I did, I've only found one ever. And we found 2 Zods within minutes of each other. And I was just like, we didn't even have MF. We didn't even have gear. We're just leveling up. I'll never forget that moment. It's the craziest thing, man. It's actually unbelievable. MF doesn't matter for runes. That's true, right? MF doesn't apply to runes. You were the rank 1 sorcerer of that league? What a god. Can you cheat in that game? On the ladder, like, there might be like ways to dupe. Like there's usually like duping methods. You can RMT, you can just buy all the gear, but you can't RMT on the first day. It's actually the first day. And you would never RMT a Zod rune. Like Zod is like a mirror of Calandra. It's like it was like us dropping 2 mirrors of Calandra. But not like a duped mirror of Calandra from a strongbox. It's like dropping 2 different individual mirrors of Calandra. With like no intention to even be giga farming or anything. We're just shitty characters trying to make our team work. Is this thing opened or not? No, it's not. The problem with Zod is, I don't know if it's changed or not because they've added some new rune words, but Zod is like it's the rarest rune, and it's either the rarest or the second rarest item behind Tyrael's Might. But Zod actually wasn't that valuable because it was used in like Breath of the Dying, Vex Hell LL Zod Eth. It might be used in like some other things. I know Breath of the Dying for sure, but it wasn't as valuable as a Bear rune or a Jaw rune. Like, you'd way rather find a Bear or a Jaw than... If you found a Bear or a Jaw rune, oh my god, dude. I've never found a Tyrael's Might. I've never found a Mang Song's Lesson, but I think I've found like 5 Astrions. I found a Death's Web. I found like 5 Astrions. You've never had a Griffin's Eye? Griffin's Eye loves me. I drop Griffin's Eyes like candy. The gold diadem. Oh, yeah. I'm the Griffin's Eye master. I get Griffin's Eyes like candy. Dude, there is... Like, POE1, I guess, gets close. There is no game for dopamine drops like Diablo 2. When you drop an arachnid mesh or a Shaco or a Saj or a bear rune or a jaw rune or an ohm, oh my god, dude, you actually just can't fucking believe it. You can't even believe it. It's just the greatest feeling. They got it so right. They just got it so right. It's just so rare, man. But and it's so valuable. Like you get an Ohm rune, you get a call to arms. Amral Mal Ist Ohm. And you have a call to arms. Or you get a bear rune and you have half of your enigma. Same with a jaw. God, it was so fun. You'd never see it, but then one day, magically, you would see it. 97, okay. Well, now what do we do? Yeah, I'll look later. Whatever. You're level 97 and you just died twice. Do you have an Omen of Amelioration in your inventory? You're a new viewer. You've been watching me for the last few days. You're leveling an Infernalist thanks to me. Can't figure out how to keep my ants alive like you do. Can you explain in 30 seconds? It would be appreciated. Okay. First question. Are you using Infernal Legion as your support? Do you have Infernal Legion as your support? Yes, Infernal Legion 2. Do you have these nodes up here? These two. You have these two nodes for the resistances to block most of the damage. You have these two. No, that's what I needed. That's why they're dying. By the way, they will die. They die. Like my ants just died. They die sometimes. It doesn't matter. They get right back up. Who cares? How has the build been, by the way? And I know you're here, and if you're here, you probably like me, right? You're like, well, some people hate watch, but I'm guessing you like me. But give it to me straight. You said you followed my build. You're trying it. How has it been for real? Give it to me straight. If it was dog shit, tell me. Did you just plow everything mercilessly? Were there any troubles? Or did you just murder everything? You plowed right through, and you twinked out, and you bought gear. So, are you telling me that you played intelligently? Is that what you're saying? You're saying like you had currency and you're on trade, so you used currency on trade to make your experience better? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying to me? I mean, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. You kind of sound like a genius to me. Yin yang, yin yang, yin yang, ying, yanana phone. These lyrics really speak to me, if I'm being honest. Guys, always, always, always spend your rerolls first. Reroll to see all the choices every time. If you don't see all the choices, you're gonna not see godly stuff. Then you defer. Reroll, then defer. Okay? Reroll, then defer. Unless you're going to lose the item, of course. If you're gonna lose the item, then like I think if it has a red border, it says it's leaving soon, then defer that before you reroll, of course, but make sure you use the rerolls. If you don't reroll, you're throwing because you want to see the rewards. If you don't see them, you'll never get it. Does rarity affect ritual? I don't know the answer. I know pack size for the monsters that spawn on the ritual should give you more tribute. And I also believe the rarity of the monsters that you kill, it at least gives you more tribute. I don't know if it actually gives you better rolls on the ritual itself. I think the rarity of the monsters that you kill gives you more tribute. As far as I know, the only way to manipulate it is just by gaining tribute, which is like pack size and I think rarity of the monsters. All right, so let's think about this. All right, like, okay. I could take 8% damage. I could take 10% damage. I could take recharge rate. I could give them more life and go faster. I could take mana regen. I don't really need that. It's hard for me to understand exactly what I should do here. My minions don't die that often. I could give them this. Let me search for minion. Like, I don't really know, like, what should I do here? If I went over here, I could make them... I could go damage, damage, attack speed, attack speed. That's a lot of walking, though. That's 3 burned things. I could give them life, life, life. Like, it's hard to understand, like, what do we even grab here? If I went down here... This is, again, a lot of walking. I'm wondering if we take both of these and unspec this. That seems, well, that seems logical. Like, I never die. Like, I could die, but I never do die. I really need this. I need this. 8 all res. I need that badly. Bro, I'm throwing. Why don't I have that? Fucking Jesus, I'm stupid. Yo, dude, I am throwing. Yo, dude. God, I'm a stupid ass. Jesus. I could have had 86 fire res the whole time. God damn it, dude. I am throwing. Alright, let's do some respecking here, because I'm in softcore, so who gives a shit. Let's take away these two. And let's go damage, damage, and then let's refund this. I'm thinking about taking these two. Okay, now my minions, look at them. Try to kill me now, bitches. So that's going to be very nice. They should pretty much never die now. Like, actually never. So now what do I do? I guess I just want more damage for the minion bobs. Is there a minion damage node that I could grab immediately? I could get the crit and the crit. I don't think this does this do anything? Let me check something. So 59.38. Now that doesn't actually tell me anything. Let's go over here. I need a minions do 10 damage. Okay, now let's look. This is 58.0 to 59.3 versus this. What does that do? Okay, it's way worse. Way worse. Okay. So now I know. Okay. Okay. Let me think about this for a second. I am a thinking. Well. We definitely take this node. I'm thinking about... What am I thinking about, really? Well... 40 crit would be roughly the same, so I guess we could do that. It's double the value. It was 800 versus 1400, so it's like the same. Could do that. I'm thinking about doing that. Sure. Here. Wonder... Hmm. 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 All right, I think I'm gonna do it. So. Well. That can't be it. I got no time to walk up there. Okay, let's just YOLO it. Let's refund this and take this. All right, I think that's what we do. 62. They did like 57 before. No, 56 before. Okay, but I lose. I lose 1,500 energy shield. God damn it. I gained more than 10% damage, and I made them absolutely unkillable. Like, I don't think my ants are ever gonna die now. Like, maybe once a map. They should be like unkillable now. Honestly, I should have taken that node way earlier. I'm such a fucking idiot, man. I didn't even see it. God. And people think I copy other people's builds. If I would have seen that earlier, I would have taken it way earlier. God is so dumb. No. Live and learn and then get loves, I guess. What node? This one. This. Minions have 8 all res. Dude, do you know what the difference is between having your the difference between your minions having 78 fire res and 86? It's 32% less fire damage. 32% less fire damage that they're doing to themselves. I didn't even see it. That's a must take. Never saw it until now. Look at my aunt's health. Look at their health. Yeah, their health, look, they're at full health. Wow. Wow. They can't even die to Infernal Legion anymore. Sometimes dreams do come true. They can still take damage and die from the monsters, but... Wow. No, I'm looking for the boots that I need, but I haven't been able to find them. Take them down, boys. You missed me on last Epoch. I'll be back. My God, man. By the way, I have good news. I have good news for everybody. You ready for some good news? Last Epoch and POE1 and POE2 are not going to release on top of each other anymore. Mike said in an interview that POE2 is going in December, which means that POE1's going in February. And they said that they're going in January in the middle of in between those games. So guess what? We get to play POE2, and then we get to play Last Epoch, and then we get to play POE1. Hell yes. We did it, boys. We can, like, play the ARPGs. This is, like, the deadliest map possible. Double extra damage. Double extra damage with extra projectiles. My ants are still alive, barely. I don't think, if they didn't have the extra chaos, I don't think that my ants would even, I don't think they've died one time yet. God, they're tanky now. Let me see, if I stand here, will their health just go up? Yeah, their health is going up while getting burned alive. What about D4? Well, we're calmly waiting for the expansion for D4, right? We're quietly waiting for the expansion. Valestine, Skippy, C, Murder. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Well, I haven't eaten today, and it's 6:40. Doing good on the diet. D4 is... Oh, I thought you said it's in 8 hours. It isn't in 8 hours, right? I'm feeling... I don't know if I'm going to have a change of heart, but I'm feeling pretty strongly that I am not going to play Diablo 4. Feeling pretty strongly that I am not going to play Diablo 4 on the launch tomorrow. For no other reason other than I don't think I'm going to have too much fun. I'm just waiting for them to fix the game. It's not any more complicated than that. It's not some big protest. I'm not trying to make a statement. I'm just saying I don't think I'm going to have very much fun. So I'm just waiting. By the way, are you guys thinking about playing D4? And if you are, how long are you planning to, how long do you think you will play for? Are you going to play for a month, a week, a couple days, a day? What do you think about doing? You're going to play for a week or less, 1 day Kappa, a couple of days, a few days. For the rest of your life, nice. For 5 hours, you play for 4 days. You're just going to play POE2. I don't think I'm going to do Pox's League because Friday is Hades 2, right? People have told me Hades is like the greatest game ever, and I've never played it. So Hades 2 comes out. I think we play Hades 2 on Friday, right? Are you guys going to play Hades 2? People say Hades is like the actual greatest game ever. I've never played it. It is the GOAT. You're not sure. Hades 1 is better than Hades 2, but Hades 2 is still good. You've already played it for 60 hours. Do you think I will like Hades? Rewarts? Is this a game I'm gonna like? Or am I gonna hate it? I loved Expedition 33. Thought Red Dead was good. I liked Witcher 3. I loved Cyberpunk. I liked Sloremancer. Thought Borderlands 4 was mid. No, it's trash. Hades 2 is the game with God in a wheelchair. God in a wheelchair. By the way, look at my... Guys, we did a map and got less than 1% of XP. Look at that. Okay, guys, say it with me. You defer the most critical things. Okay? And the new things. And then you re-roll. Oh my god, dude. Yes! That's what I wanted! Dude, whoever says ritual doesn't just give you everything that you want is just completely wrong. It's right there. Now, we click the red ones, and we click the new things that we don't have, okay? And then we re-roll again. Re-roll. Okay, so all this sucks. So now we go on a deferring spree. This. Now we defer until the cows come home. We make it cheap. Boom. 3,000 tributes spent. I've saw pages and pages and pages of stuff. I got the godly thing that I really wanted, and all of this stuff is going to be way cheaper in the future. Like, Ritual is fucking goated, man. If you're not playing Ritual, you're throwing. Like, you need to be doing this. You need to be doing it right now. You need to kill King of the Mist 3 so you have all your points. And you need to be doing this. By the way, King of the Mist drops stuff that's worth like 20 divines, by the way. I didn't defer the homo? I thought I did. Didn't I? Well, it wasn't red, so it'll show up. Don't you have to defer every screen? Well, you need to use tablets, and you need to get all your points from King of the Mist. Where did I miss the homo? Where's the homo? There's no homo here, is there? You mean on the previous page? I better have deferred it. Oh, there's the homo right there. Lajarnil. There he is, guys. Guys, my streaming career is coming to an end. I would like to inform you guys that in the last 24 hours, I lost 2,000 subs. It's all over, guys. It's all gone. Imagine losing 2,000 in one day. How? It's it's because the last Epoch season was on that day. So the first day of the season, you get a lot of subs, and then 1 month later, a lot of them fall off. It's perfectly normal. I'm just kidding. I don't care at all. I said it for fun. I mean, it's not like I don't care at all. I don't want to make that sound like I don't care about your subs. It's just supposed to be a funny joke. Exactly 1 month after the POE2 launch, there will be another colossal drop. I'll lose 5,000 subs in one day. Yeah, it was a good run. Are there any good dot builds? Essence Drain Contagion murders. Dude, if you get your Essence Drain Contagion to like level 30, it is Pound Town USA. Who should you follow now? Woody, Moxie, DM, Gazzy, Barricade, Connor, Diz, Seal Mage. I don't know, literally anybody. I like everybody. There's only one content creator, and it's not just me. There is one content creator who is pretty universally disliked. And I'm not going to say his name, but there is one that people really don't like. No, I'm not going to say who it is. No, it's not Quinn. Rage Gaming. A lot of people, I would say a lot of people are not fans of Rage Gaming, but that's not who I mean. The level of dislike for this creator is much higher than Rage Gaming. It's not Quinn. No. I don't know anybody who dislikes Quinn. Like, who dislikes Quinn? Oh, well, I could think of one person. One person. Pirate Software. You know, I get why people are so mad at Pirate Software. I absolutely get it, but I don't know, like I don't hate him as much as other people do. Like I don't hate him. Like, I don't know. Like, he has certainly gotten some hate that he deserves. Sure. He's also gotten some extra doses of hate of just people piling on about everything that doesn't... I think, in my opinion, it has gone on for like long enough. It's whatever. I've never talked to Pirate Software. I'd be happy to raid him one of these days if he's playing the same game as me and say, hey, buddy, have some viewers, GG's. You know, I don't know. I don't hate Pirate Software, man. And I hate him. Nope, that's not it. Fextra Life. No, almost like nobody likes Fextra Life, but honestly, Fextra Life was very, very smart. He farmed Twitch and sponsors for millions and millions and millions of dollars when it was kind of within the TOS. And then the second it wasn't in the TOS, he just stopped and took the money and ran. Like, it was like the smartest move ever. It would be like if for 2 years you were allowed to rob banks. He robbed banks for 2 years, and then the moment it was illegal, he stopped robbing banks. It was brilliant. I kind of respect the play, honestly. I mean, his actions have royally fucked people like me. I'm the person who got the most hurt are the sponsors and the companies, but the trickle-down effect, the trickle-down economics there are, it hurts me. The streamers below whose sponsors are wondering, is there value in sponsoring this streamer to promote my product? If you look at the payment and the output of Fextra Life's fake viewers, they would certainly conclude no, when it's really not true. And then you lose sponsors for sure, or you get paid way less for the sponsors. I'm like second in line for the victim of what Fextra Life did. Immured Fury. What is this? Is this a Immured Fury? What is this? What's going on here? I don't know what's going on here. Is there a ritual boss here or something? What? I don't get it. What? Or no, it's outside. Got a super boss out here? What is this? Weird Fury. I don't know what. Huh. What is that? Well, he dropped me a fracturing orb. I like this guy. I've never seen that guy before. Okay, ready, guys? Here we go. Only defer the new stuff and the super godly stuff. Like this Omen of Whittling. I need that. Here's the Homo Exaltation. Okay, we're only spending it on the super important stuff. Reroll. None of that is super important. I'll take this super cheap 7, though. What's super important to me? Anything? The Whittling. Sure. The Homo. If it's red, click it. Anything else red? Nope. Reroll. Okay, now we've spent all of our rerolls. So this is a better deal than this. But I don't think I have the tribute to do that. I will take the 79 Rattling Scepter. You broke your arm yesterday. You're taking it as a one-handed challenge, but you're still better than Elon. Look at this amulet. He's still better than Elon, guys, he says. That whole Elon thing was kind of weird, wasn't it? He wanted people to think that he was really good. And then he played on a character that he had clearly pretty much never played on before. It wasn't actually his. And he was hoping that we just wouldn't notice. And then later on, he did finally admit, that he just he did finally admit that he had just cheated and had a team playing. But he said, but his defense was, that's what everyone does, though. But the thing that doesn't make any sense to me is if you were trying to demonstrate your skill, why did we have that whole charade of like, why didn't you just say that up front? It looks like on the initial stream you wanted people to think that it was your character and you had achieved that, right? But you forgot how big of losers we all are. We fucking play this shit all day long. We'll see it instantly that you don't play it. And, you know. He was the richest person in the world at one point. I thought Elon actually had a really good quote. People say that. They say, like, he was the richest person in the world. And he had a quote where he said, I don't know where people come up with that because I have never been richer than Vladimir Putin. And then they probed him and they said, well, why don't you think that? And he goes, well, because I don't have enough money to just go invade countries if I want to. I was like, huh, that's a fair point. I thought that was pretty funny. I was like, okay, that's pretty fair. Yeah, it's not funny, but it's funny at the same time. Like, he could have gotten so much traction if he just would have started a fresh character and just did a stream. People would have loved it. Just start the game fresh and just play a character. You don't even have to be great. As long as you could even die a couple times. Who fucking cares? People die all the time. It's whatever. The other day I got one-shotted by Rust King. He killed me instantly. Boom. Dead. 100-0. Speaking of getting 100-0, that guy just hit me for what did this have? Crit, extra damage is cold. They break armor. I have the delirium. I mean, it doesn't seem that bad. Oh, they had a shrine. Oh, okay. Maybe the shrine is murdering me. Another shrine? Okay. Yep, just keep giving me shrines, boys. Okay, we need an Omen of Light, and we need an Omen of Abyssal Echo. What skill do you attack with since you don't have Essence Drain or Contagion? I attack with Unearth. Unearth. And the only reason I don't do any damage, I just do it to attack with something and also just to res all my gym bobs. Okay, here we go. Researcher Strongbox and a super juiced map. Here we go, guys. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Everybody, look alive. Look alive. Alk. Salt. Salt. Val. Okay. We're doing it. Let's go this way, guys. Come over here. Okay, everybody, kill the strong box. Can I have 300 divines, please? Well, that wasn't 300 divines, but oh well. We tried. Ow, what the shit was that? All right. Who is this guy? Divine Orb. Yeah, Delirium is murdering me. Jesus. go down here. We got a treasure chest. Absolutely nothing. Thanks, Obama. Chouse, take that. Tell you who it was. It was that goddamn Sasquatch. Dude, my bar at 97 doesn't even move. It actually doesn't even move. We're still at less than 1%. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. The bar at 97 doesn't even move. Gotta ban this guy here. Sorry, YouTubers, that you had to see that. Got rid of him, though. The peanut brains have been let out of their cage, unfortunately. Okay, let's stop the delirium. Liquid envy. Will I be playing season 10 tomorrow? I don't think so, guys. I don't think so. The only reason why is I don't think that I will have fun. Like, they made Infernal Hordes a little bit better, okay? And they added a couple new uniques. And it's powers again. Like, that's... Yeah, you know, that is... That is, you know... It's, I guess it's something, but I'm just waiting. It's perks, not powers. Excuse me. Yes. It's perks. And perks are different. Yes. It's perks, and perks are different. Yes. I apologize. I really need the Diablo 4 team to make I don't know, make something, man. Like, I don't know. I need some real changes to the game. Like, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer here. I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer here, but I'm waiting for some quote unquote, let's call them significant changes. Like, I'm waiting for something, man. Yeah, I think we might be looking at the expansion. I guess I'll have to make a maybe I'll make a video on it tonight, but it's not going to be like my previous video where I just I'm just going to tell people I'm just politely waiting for some significant changes to the game. How do I have 11k energy shield? You're level 95 and you have 6.3. Fred, if you exclamation sheet, I have the full build guide and video for the end game on exactly how I built this guy. It explains how I have so much energy shield. It explains how my minions are burning with fire and AoE the whole screen down. If you aren't doing that, ow, just got hit really hard because I wasn't paying attention. All of those answers are there. I haven't seen The Incredibles, but that does sound exactly like me. Yes. What ritual points did I go for? Making the deferred things appear sooner and deferring costing less tribute. Because I defer all the time. The extra reroll is like required. Always have 4 rituals, just gives you more favor. And then I took more omens, because omens like one of the most valuable things. Got a boss here, boys. Look alive, boys. Look alive. Okay, we got a Wispy McWhisperton. So let's see. The strategy here is we AoE everything down. Try to kill it before it possesses it. We failed. Trying. Dude, pretty soon we gotta try T2 Simulacrum. And see if we have any prayer of doing it. I have a feeling that T2 Simulacrum is gonna giga dick me. Why won't my health go up? Thank you. Get them, boys. Take them out, boys. I have like 2 frames, 31 frames. Dude, the red sand, I'm telling you, it's a very common theme. It's the red sand maps, definitely. It's the red sand maps. Always drop my FPS to 0. Okay, let's take the cheap stuff. I want the whittling, and is there a homo here? Here, homo. Take the 233s. Okay, everything here is super garbage. Defer the homo. Defer the whittle. Defer the homo. And now we just defer everything. Wow, we actually deferred everything. Boom. All right. Oh? Maybe we could recombinate the spirit. Can you recombinate a prefix with a prefix? You guys know? Can I recombinate a prefix with a prefix? Yo. I could make this like the greatest spirit bob of all time. It would be 92, which I think is 10 off of perfect if I could do that. But then how do I get the thingy bob on it is the problem. How do I... That's not even the hard part. Okay, I've got lettuce. Here we go, guys. Ready for me to get my bis boots? Boom! Okay, ready for me to get a headhunter? Boom! Well, close. I wasted an orb of chance, lol. What do you mean? What do you mean I wasted an orb of chance? Didn't I do literally exactly what you're supposed to do? Mapping is so relaxing with a headhunter. I mean, yeah, you just murder everything, right? If you're using a headhunter, I'm calling the police. You chanced your first item this league and got a headhunter. Is it like really common? I've heard people doing it all the time. Like, I don't know. I've spent every chance orb on either lettuce or headhunter and never gotten anything. You got 1 in 10 tries. I've tried way more than 10 times, and I don't have anything. I don't even want the headhunter. I want the lettuce sandals. Empyrean got... Wait, what? What is an arcane strongbox? What does that even give you? Does anybody know what arcane is? Cartographer is map. Cartographer is map. Oh, mage stuff. Oh, that's useless. Alright, let's just open it then. Well, unless it gives me a rattling scepter. I don't know, would that be a mage thing? There's an orb of chance right there. You guys ready for a headhunter? Why is everyone saying mage things? It's currency. No, currency is researchers. Researchers is currency. That one was arcane. What does ornate give? Not exactly sure. Cartographer's is map. Arcane is mage. Maybe ornate is like strength or armor stuff. Researchers. This is currency. Alk. Exalt. Exalt. Chaos. Or Val, I mean. Here we go. Dang, that wasn't good at all. Oh well, someday I'll get something good. I'm never doing delirium again. The moment I anoint my amulet, I'm done. The moment I anoint this amulet, I am done. And I'm almost there. I only need one more fear. Yeah. Might go try T2 Simulacrum after this map. Ornate is jewels and rings. Oh, okay. Bro. 50 FPS. Holy. Jesus. Jesus. Ah, these guys are strong. That was my reward. Okay, so what we can do now, or wait, we haven't bought it yet. When we get the Omen of Whittle, we can do something cutie patootie. Okay, so I need Ritual Irradiation. I'm wondering if I should do Ritual again. There we got. Oh, we did it, boys. We finally got far enough away. So we need Irradiation, Ritual. How do I even need Delirium anymore? How close are we? Let me see. To go. It looks like we're just barely short. We're just barely short here. So if we do a Simulacrum, I think we'll be done. I want fragments, but I don't want you to put the delirium fragments in here. How do I uncheck this? Jesus. Whatever. All right. Delirium. Let's try a T2 Simulacrum. This is probably the most dangerous thing I've ever tried. It doesn't matter. I'm on softcore, so who cares? But this is probably the most dangerous thing I've ever attempted. Because T1 almost kills me. So here's T2 Simulacrum. Do I have this? Heavy swing. All right. Simulacrum's difficulty is way off. Yeah, this is the most dangerous thing I've tried. T2 Simulacrum. Here we go. Ram, I think I'm gonna skip it. Okay, round 1 down. We don't even read it, we just go. Can we beat T2 Simulacrum? I've done T1 twice. Both times I did it, I dropped to like 10% health. So I'm guessing that we will die here. But let's see. T2 Simulacrum. This is not hardcore. No. I'm in softcore solo self-found. I was in hardcore solo self-bound until I died at 96.5. Now we're 97 and the XP bar doesn't move. We're at 1% right now. Does CI protect against poison as well? Well, poison is chaos damage. And CI says you're immune to... Or, yeah, poison is chaos damage, and CI says you're immune. You're immune to chaos damage. So, yes. Chaos damage cannot hit you. You're immune to it. Okay. We have done 4 waves of T2 Simulacrum. What difficulty is this? This is T2 Simulacrum. T2. I think Simulacrum is arguably the hardest thing in the game, like potentially harder than Uber Arbiter. What do you guys think is harder, Uber Arbiter or T3 Simulacrum? How did I die? Exclamation rip. Check the clip, 10 seconds. Who's watching me get vaporized? Simulacrum is way harder. Arbiter is cake. I'm going to be very happy if we beat this. Let's see if we can beat T2 Simulacrum in solo self-bound. There's 15 waves. We're on like wave 7. Believe me, it's gonna get way harder. That's what she said. The dicking has only begun. No. No. Didn't want to do that. Why do they put the hideout thing on top of the clicky thing? Wait, did I started the thing in the wrong zone? Wait. I find an exploit. Look at this. Or no, they can walk through. No, there's... Or can they? Did I... What? What in the shit is going on here? Dude, everything in this game is so effing buggy, man. I'm locked. I'm locked in the wrong zone? Oh. I lost. It's over. It happened to you? You put a portal through the wall. Oh. Oh? Wait. You put a portal through the wall? That's 5 head. How did you do that? You were able to jiggle your way through. What does that mean? Jiggle. Oh, I did it. Now I'm on, wait, I'm in the wrong side again. It put me in the wrong place again. Grinding gear games. What the fuck? Oh, I guess I kill it through the wall. Or no. Okay. Wait, it looked like it was in the main area, but it's actually over here. Okay. All right, I think we can play. Okay, it's actually over here. Oh, okay. It's clear. Okay, clip through the wall, guys, if you get stuck. Clip through the wall. I could make the funniest joke ever, but I'm sure none of you watch the Halo 1 streams, so... Dang. Could have made such a funny joke there. Missed opportunity. It's so funny. The reason why I'm doing Simulacrum is for the reward of never having to do Delirium or Simulacrum ever again. Just the entire idea. Okay, disgust. That's valuable, isn't it? That's pretty high up there. Okay, hopefully, even if we fail now, we don't have to do this ever again. Here we go. Wave 13. Wave 13. Not bad. Even if we fail here, we got pretty far, right? Well, all of my gym bobs are dead. That's not good. Num, 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 num. Okay. There we go. Wave 14. Wave 14. Are dreams a thing? Okay, we got the double elites there. Just need to run away and let the gym bobs take care of stuff. Okay, 14 down. One more. There we go. T15, Wave 15, Simulacrum 2. Here we go. We don't really... When the bosses spawn, we're not concerned with the bosses. We're concerned with AoEing down the 5 million monsters. Close. Almost killed me there. Yes. T2 Simulacrum beat on. This is a very nice chess piece. I think we gotta keep that. That's what she said. This is bad. T2 Simulacrum down. They almost killed me there. It's crazy. T2 Simulacrum, big hard. Why make trillions when we could make billions? Exactly. Please tell me. Please tell me I have enough gym bobs to stop doing delirium. If I was in softcore or if I was on trade, I could just... Oh, pretty nice wand. I have better though. It's a pretty nice wand, really. Okay, let's see if we can actually anoint the correct thing. Why do I hate delirium so much? Because it makes the entire map grayscale and it plays horrendous music. I hate delirium. Do you enjoy having your entire thing gray the whole time? You like that? I hate it. Maybe I take this one. I don't know. All right. For the first time, can I actually instill the correct emotion? Yes, we finally did it. We finally did it. These two discuss. Boink. Oops. Boink. And then we take this, and we do this. Boink. Boom. So now we do our amulet. Is it fear, fear, paranoia? Warlord, leader. There it is. Now instead of doing 62, we do a 67. Very nice. Do I have enough to fight King of the Mist 3 again? Let's see if do I have enough to fight King of the Mist 3 again? No, not even close. All right. So I don't have to do Delirium anymore. That is big good. So we do Irradiation, Breach, Ritual, right? So we go here. Let's do this one. Irradiation. Let's do Irradiation, Breach, Ritual. I guess this. How did so many of the maps miss the ritual? Jesus! Thanks, Satan. This missed it. This missed it. This missed it. This missed it. God damn it! This missed it. Jesus Christ. Oh, never won anything. Hey, I made this a T16. Double extra damage. Oof. All right, let's go for it. Uncle, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Well, guys, we did T2 Simulacrum. I'm really feeling really good about myself. I love all these rituals that we're about to do. You know, like the 0 rituals that we actually spawned. You know, like the only mechanic that gives me anything. You know? How many waves? I mean, I did the whole thing. All 15. Don't tell me there were more than 15. I did all of them. Ritual doesn't give me shit. Ritual literally I'm not exaggerating, gave me like my entire character. Ritual and Abyss are all I need. Me likey el ritual. God, ritual's in the game, or I wouldn't even have a character right now. Down in the abyssal depths we go. You got an exceptional guiding palm unique with 2 rune slots. You don't know what to do with it. No other ones exist. Well, you spend 90 divines or whatever it is for a Hinakora's lock and val it, but you want to know what, man? This is just my opinion. I'm not telling you what to do. Like, we're already almost a month into the league. I mean, did we really play this long? And do we play this much to be cautious? I don't know. Like, the more I play these ARPGs, man, I just fucking YOLO it. Who cares? If I were you, let me put it this way. Not if I were you, but let's say if I was in your shoes, if I'm playing softcore trade, I got some, if I have my build fully made and I get something really valuable, I'd probably just YOLO it and try to corrupt it and try to make it worth 5 mirrors. You know what I mean? Even without the Hinakora's lock. Like, you know, who fucking cares? If you brick it, oh well. If you hit it, it's hilarious. You know what I mean? Like, I'm here to make some memories. Let's fucking send it, boys. Fuck it. If I get a headhunter, I'll just val it. Who cares? I'm even an SSF, but who cares? I'll val it. What cares? Yeah. YOLO. I'll use the thing. I'll use the thing that makes it change and do something. No, why not? The more I play these, the more I'm less and less cautious every time. Abyssal Echoes. Let's go. All right. Now all I need Now all I need is the Omen of Light. And then we... Oh, I didn't want to do that. There was a treasure chest there. I'm going to go back for it. Damn it. You got enough to buy your headhunter, and then the very next map, a headhunter dropped. It seems like Grinding Gear Games has got something wrong with headhunter in this game. It seems to be way too easy to acquire. Like, everyone and their mom has a headhunter. It's supposed to be rare. Like, why does everybody have one? You have 3 so far, 2 drops and 1 from the Nameless Seer. I'm sure they're going to change it. Like, especially because they buffed Headhunter. They buffed the item and then the drop rate, like everyone and their mom has one. Like, everybody's chance orbing it. Everybody's finding it. Like, this is not how it goes in POE1. You never find anything. Never find jack shit. I haven't found one. I haven't chanced one. I found 2 Mage Bloods. What does that have to do with anything about what we're talking about? Well, first of all, we're talking about POE2, not POE1. Second of all, I found 2 Mage Bloods in like the juiciest MF league ever. Like, I still found 2 Mage Bloods, but let's not pretend like the seasonal mechanic wasn't carrying me. I don't understand how your comment has anything to do with what we're talking about. We're talking about POE2, a different game, and we're also talking about a very, very different league, sir. You were a Templar, Sandar. That's like saying you found free food at a all-you-can-eat buffet. Well, once you pay the entry fee, all the food is free. I like food. My man. Any food likers out there? Killed Arbiter? Nice. God, I would really like to, you know, fight Arbiter. Fat man reporting for duty. My man. Any Teletubbies in chat? I wonder how much I could eat right now, like, if I went to an eating contest, because I've spent quite a while not eating very much, and I can definitely tell, like, my stomach has shrank. I think I'm, like, at 75% or maybe even lower of what I used to be able to eat right now. Alright. So none of this looks particularly good. Okay, I can't do this one anymore, so I'll buy it. I don't have any room. I'll buy this. Want to defer the homo. We want the rerolls. Click on the red for the rerolls. And click on anything that's very important to you. Like the homo. Anything else red, we reroll again. Okay. Now we just defer everything. Boom. Perfect use of resources. Wow. I have the maximum amount of deferred items. There we go. Wait, I thought to kill a rare monster. Is this him? Boom. Nice, he was just right there. And I want my delirium reward. Where is it? Yep, just give it to me. Where's my reward? What is this deferral madness? Hi, Dark Humility. Damn, Lee, 79-month resub. Jesus, I can't even count to 79. Hi, Dark Humility. How you doing, buddy? That's what you do, DH. You defer everything. I'll explain it. Be right back 1 second. I saw that, Vince. Vince, did you see the thing that came earlier? Look at this thing. This little doll can just sit on your desk. It looks like it's purple. It's weird. Camera's making it look purple. There's no purple. We will be able to sell these. But it's only going to be like one time ever. So since I only get to sell them one time ever, we have to pick a very strategic date. Not because you'd think, oh yeah, so Raxxanterax makes so much money. Well, first of all, that wouldn't hurt, but that's not the reason. The real reason is because, well, we're not doing it. This is the only time ever. So we need to pick a time when people will actually be around at my stream if they want to buy it. Because if we say, oh yeah, we started it today. Oh, you guys weren't here. Oh, too bad. That would not go over well. Okay, guys. It took me 7,000 years to get one of these. It's only the second one I've ever seen. Second one I've ever seen. Ready? Here we go. We're gonna Omen of Whittle this focus. We want the mana to turn into literally anything except mana. Anything else. Anything else. Ready? Energy shield, life, anything that does anything for me. Not mana. Okay? Here we go. Ready? It dropped with mana, and the only whittle I ever found, I used it on the focus, and it bricked it to mana. Okay, here we go. Ready, boys? Wait, let's get the Chaos Orb going. All right. Is POE2 dead? I don't know. We're here. Ready, boys? So the only time I ever found one of these, I changed the mana into mana. So, here we go. The worst thing that could happen, here's the worst thing. If we brick it, we just need it to not be tier 1. So if we brick it, if we somehow change the mana into mana again, we need it to not be tier 1. Okay? Here we go. Did it... Am I seeing this right? Did it actually change to exactly the same thing that it already was? Is that what happened? Or wait. Or no, it actually... Wait, no, it bricked my... Wait, did it not work? It actually didn't work? Remove the lowest tier item. It removed my tier 1 +2 minions. Oh, it actually bricked my entire item. Omen of Whittle says it removes the lowest tier affix. Everything was tier 1 except for the mana, and it just removed my tier 1 +2 minions. It even had the mana highlighted that it was removing it. It's a desecrate bug. You have to desecrate last. I've whittled this item before and it worked. This isn't the first time I've whittled this focus. I've already done it before. This is the second time I've done the item. It doesn't say same level requirement. It says tier. It says tier, not level. Like the Omen of Whittle says. So my character's actually bricked. I just lost +2 to minion levels. My character is like gone. Well, I mean, it's not gone. I can still play, but it just ruined. This just ruined. Okay, let's read it. Omen of Whittle. Omen of Whittling. Okay. Let's read what it says. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Chaos Orb will remove the lowest, I guess it says, level modifier. I guess it doesn't. I guess it says level. Does that mean tier? I can re-desecrate it. I could re-desecrate it. That's true. I could re-desecrate it to get it back. That's true. But I don't... Check POE2 for the level of the mods to roll. Okay. Yeah, wait, it is here. POE2. Modifiers, offhand, shields, foci. Two to all minions is 65. And mana at tier 2 as a prefix. I guess, is that what it's telling me? It's telling me it's this or this? Oh. Whittling has a bug where it hits things it's not supposed to hit. Well, I didn't have T1 mana. I had T2 mana. I had this here. This is what I had. Huh. Okay, so we could technically still... Okay, we actually can fix it. But I'm never getting... So... Okay, so... in order to actually assess what an Omen of Whittling does, you can't look at the tiers of the mods. You have to look up all of the required levels of the tiers of the mods and compare them to each other. Okay, so it doesn't sound like it's bugged. It just sounds like it's stupid as fuck, but maybe it's not bugged. But wait a minute. It highlighted the mana. It highlighted the mana and said it was re-rolling that. It highlighted the mana. Okay, well, anyway, okay, so... Okay. Well. Alright, well, I think we can actually fix this. I lost my Omen of Whittling, but I don't even like Omens of Whittling anymore. So, Desecration Attempt will only add suffix modifiers. And honestly, I don't really care which one goes. I don't really need the cast speed at all. Honestly, it might actually improve my item if it got rid of the cast speed, because I don't really cast anything. It said that it might change it. It didn't say that it will. Alright, guys. Yeah, right. Look. It's okay. Grinding Gear Games, for the love of Jesus, take another look at Omen of Whittling and make it more clear what it does. It's fine. Whatever. Let's try to redesecrate my item. I'm over it. You highlighted the mana. It said lowest level. I thought that meant tier. What does level even mean to a player that doesn't open POEDB? What does level even mean? You have to open POEDB, look up the eye levels of the tiers and compare them. Like the whole Omen is a disaster, right? Like, go ahead, just take a look at it. It's fine, but I'll just fix my item and keep playing. Like the item itself is a disaster. See if I can open the window. Let me see. It's so hot in here, man. It's gonna be hotter in here for another hour or so. Damn it. As a non-tourist, you're supposed to know every tier level and its required level. I've failed miserably. Okay, so here we go. If we desecrate this, if we desecrate it, it's going to pick a suffix. You want to know what? I'm actually in huge trouble. If we fuck this up, then I'm going to need an Omen of Light to fix it. Dude, if we don't hit this on the Abyssal Echo, I might be done for the night. Like, I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe it. But here we are. Adamumu is Yabba Dabba Doo minion? Yes, it is. Yes, we need to add Yabba Dabba Doo. Wait a minute. Are we guaranteed to get it with Yabba Dabba Doo? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we aren't guaranteed to get it. Oh yeah, Yabba Dabba Doo was removed from armor. Right. This is an armor, I forgot. Yabba Dabba Doo was removed from armor. All right, so here we go. So we dextral desecrate this. It's going to remove either cast speed, energy shield recharge, or lightning res. I don't need the lightning res. I don't think I really need the cast speed. I would prefer it doesn't remove the faster start of shield charge. That would be a big bummer, but that's probably what will happen to me. So here we go. And then we will Abyssal Echo it and try to get our 2 minions back. So it removed the cast speed, which might have actually been the best scenario for me. Okay. I will take that. Okay. Now we have 2 tries to get back to where we were. And if I don't hit this, I would need an Omen of Light to fix this. And I already need an Omen of Light here and an Omen of Light here, and they never drop. So if we brick this... if we brick this... I probably won't recover from it. It's just that simple. I probably won't be able to recover it. There we go. We need +2 minion levels. We have a roll of 3 and then another roll of 3. Here we go. Okay, this thing is gone. It's gone. I also lost my socket. Okay, so... I will try to gamble a new focus. I'll gamble my 1.2 million. I guess I will also check... Let me check hardcore and see if I can die with a character to feed it to this guy. Possibly. You can't use Yabba Dabba Doo on an armor. Let me see if I have a focus here. That was probably my very best item. But because it said level, and it was referring to the required level of the tier, which doesn't appear on the item, and it highlighted the mana and didn't remove the mana, even with the Abyssal Echo on the reroll, now I lost my best stat by far, and the item is completely brick because I'll never get an Omen of Light for it. That is an insane combination of events. Okay, so we're gonna have to buy Foci and see if I can make a Foci anywhere near as good as my old one, but my old one was ultimate god tier. It'll be very hard to do such a thing, but let's see.
Maybe I could do something with this, possibly. I will try. I will attempt to remake it here. I don't really want a required level. This is pretty good. Okay, all of these are decent. Let's see what happens. How many perfect augs do I even have? 7? This thing is amazing. Okay, that's amazing. So that's beautiful. That's incredible. Okay. Let's see. That's gone. That's good. That's good. And this is gone. Okay. So these two are gone. Okay. Do I have expedition coins? I don't. I don't have any expedition. I have nothing. Okay. So here we go. Let's see. Do we have anything for regals? No, we need that for the scepter. So I guess we just YOLO it. Let's just YOLO a regal and see what happens. See if we get anything good here. I don't need the perfect regal for the weapon, so I think I can use these. Oh my god. Okay. This is actually amazing. This is amazing, actually. Holy shit. It's not as good as my other one, but it's decent. This one's pretty horrible. Okay. Let's see if we can make this work. Okay, possibly. I have 3 chances to save this. Let's see. Okay, that's pretty amazing, actually. So, what we need is we need an omen. God, what are they under? Ritual. We need an omen of... It's an abyssal omen, and we need it of... You know, I could just... Do I have an exalt adds a prefix? This will work. Let's just do this. It's a level, it's an eye level 78 item, guys. It's the base is 56, which is bad, but I just need the +2 minions on it. I don't need anything spectacular. I just need to hit the desecration. So, by the way, I have this beauty as well. Let's perfect regal this one as well. Get rid of this. This one is also... this one's actually borderline better. How do I want to play this? Do I have exalts? Do I have one that says exalts only add prefixes? This. Let's do this here and see what happens. You know, if I homo exalted this, I could get it triple. I don't think I care, though. I'm probably going to get mana here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's mana. That's what I thought. Okay. So this is bad, but now we can desecrate without this to see if we can hit the miracle. So this is now the same thing, just I just lost 80 energy shield. But if we hit this desecration, then at least I can play. So we have a 1 in 3, or we have 3 tries. And it's gone. Okay, so this is dead. Okay. Now on this one, now I can greater exalt this with this omen to fill the prefixes and then desecrate this again, right? You know, if I homogenize exalted this, but this also has the mana tag, right? Pretty sure this also has the mana tag. Yeah, it has the defenses tag with the mana. So that's trying to make this roll disappear. If it had these two and we homogenized exalted it, I think it'd add double defense. Okay, but what we can do here is we can just homogenize exalt it. We'll probably get mana and energy shield, which is fine for now. Not homogenize, I mean double exalt it. So that would be here. This. Okay, so if we do this and this, the most likely outcome by far is more energy shield and mana. It also has the elemental tag suffix. Oh, because it has lightning, you're right. It also has elemental and lightning and resistance. You're right. Okay, so we would have to, so we're going to have to use this. We're going to have to use this and then desecrate it. You're right. Because the lightning hit, what would but the chaos would have also give it resistance as well, which would have opened up all of these. And if any of those hit, it's bricked, right? So we desecrate here, and if we hit, then we wait for the well, no, we can't homogenize exalt either, because homogenize exalt doesn't work because we hit the hybrid mod. All right, so we desecrate it, and we just pray that we hit the minions, right? We have a 1 in 3. We have 3 chances to hit the mod. So we desecrate it on the suffix for the final slot, unveil it, pray we hit 2 minions. Okay, here we go. Desecrate only adds suffixes. Okay. Plus 2 minions one time. Well, the good news is it's a very, very, very good item. The bad news is it's not for me. This is bricked. If you double exalted this, it's gonna hit. I think it's gonna hit at least 1 energy shield. If it hit both, this thing would be completely insane. Let's just do it for fun. Ooh. We did skip the mana somehow, but we got cold damage. Well, I guess if you're playing a cold build, 78 cold and 2 to all spells with chaos res. I mean, it tried. Okay, back to the gambler. Well, we somehow dodged the mana, which is good, but... Okay, well, back to the drawing board. No. This is very, very good. Not the best base, though. This already has 2 sockets. Isn't that insane? Should we keep this for Archmage one day? 53 is really bad, right? Bad. That's good, but a terrible base. Let's just skip it. Nope. Nope. Horrible base. 40 cold res. Might have to check this one out. Nope. I can't believe I'm in this situation. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe that I'm rebuilding my best item. Let me see something. That's T1 and T5 cold res. And a level 75 base. I'll definitely take this one back. Nope. That is good enough to continue with, I guess. All right, here we go. So, let's... This is mucho excelente, por favor. Oh my god. All right. All right, let's see what happens here. This is not great. This is absolutely bricked. Oh my god, this one. This. This one is also excellent. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I don't have a way to force it. Are there good essences for focuses? I don't think I have a single. Well, that's a complete lie. I do have essences. Could have definitely used... I could have used it on this one for sure. I should have done that. That's a good idea. I did have one good essence I could use. Let me see if I have another one. I have one essence I could have used. So... I could exalt this once and pray that I hit a prefix. If I hit a prefix, then I could try to fix it right now. I've got to... I think I have to... I think I should wait. But honestly, my motivation to play from what just happened is like 0. The fact that I'm even in this position, I honestly can't believe that that just happened to me. I just can't even believe it, actually. What omen? I don't have the omen. The omen to desecrate a suffix? I don't have it, I don't think. I have prefix. Yeah, I don't have it. What just happened? So I'll explain to you what happened. Here's what happened. Okay. So I have my offhand. That's my offhand. And my prefixes are tier 1, tier 1, tier 2. And my suffixes are tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Okay? Now, Omen of Whittling says it removes the lowest level on a Chaos Orb. Okay? So I have actually done this before. I've done it before with this mana. I had like T5 mana, and I changed it to T2 mana before. Okay, so when I turned on this Omen, the mana highlighted, and the text said it may remove the mana. Okay, so this is the, out of all the tiers, this one's the highest. Tier 1 is perfect, so tier 2 is the only non-perfect one. And the Omen highlighted this. And so then I used the Chaos Orb, and what did it do? It removed my best suffix. Gone. It bricked my entire item. So then I said, how is this possible? So then what we do is we go into POEDB. Like if you look at an item, if I look at this, on my item, if you hold Alt for the tooltip, you don't see anything about levels. It's only the tiers, right? There's nothing about levels. However, if you go into POEDB and you look at tier 2 mana, the required level to obtain tier 2 mana is 65. And the required level to get tier or +2 minion levels is 65. So we go back. The Omen of Whittle actually does what it says. It looks like I had a 50-50 chance of removing either of these, but it removes based upon the eye level of the tier, not the level of the tier. And the visual said it will remove mana, but it has said the word may. It may remove it. It didn't highlight this as even an option. So here I am in SSF. I can't buy the currency to fix this, and now my item doesn't have my minion levels, and it's completely bricked. So can you imagine like just a regular Jim Bob getting an Omen of Whittling and it highlighting the mana, and they wouldn't even do this. Let's say they did. They check it and they see, oh yeah, that's the tier 2 and the other ones are all tier 1, and then it removes their best item as a suffix. But I already know what's going to happen. There's going to be a bunch of clip channels that clip that happening to me, and then all of them and all of the comments are going to shower the comments with how bad I am and how the game is perfect and how it's doing it as intended and I'm garbage. All of these people, like, they're probably still on the beach and they've never achieved anything in their lives. But that's what's going to happen. Right. I'm just a tourist. It was desecrated. Use the prefix only exalt. I don't know if I have that. Let me see if I have that. Maybe. So that is that ritual? Yes, I do have that. Good idea. Good idea. So here we go. So we can actually try this. Here we go. Prefix only exalt. We're praying to hit the hybrid energy shield, but we probably won't hit it. But let's try. Yeah, we hit mana. That's what always happens. Okay. And now we need to hit the desecrate. Do you think, should I greater exalt the suffix before I desecrate to try to narrow down the pool of the desecrate? Should I exalt first? Okay, so we exalt first one time because it has one suffix. What just happened? Okay, it's kind of a brick. But now we desecrate. Well, the minion levels is a desecrate only mod, I'm almost certain. Minion levels is only desecrate. So anything that I add here will help me. Unless maybe if can you have spell skills and minion skills? I guess that could have bricked it. It's gone. Okay, and then we go here. And now what I have to do is double exalt this. I have to double exalt the prefix. Okay, so here we go. So now, exalts only add prefixes, but now I need the double exalt. So double exalt would be a ritual. This, greater exaltation. So this should add 2 prefixes and leave the suffix open. And we hit the mana like always, but we did hit T1 flat energy shield. So this would be fine. Once again, the suffixes have 2, so we just desecrate it and pray. Here we go. We need to hit +2 minions here. I failed both. I failed both on my... What's the weighting of this? The weighting is even. It's like an even weighting against all of these. I failed both of my on my really good focus, and we failed maybe 3 or 4 more times. Okay. Well, I have some more money. I think I can try. I have the essence. I have to remember that I have the essence this time. This might be able to save us, possibly. Here we go again. 99 energy shield. 99 on the best base. So let's just try this one. This could be absolutely goated. Could be. Excellent. Okay. I can't essence this because the essence is the same thing. So here I guess I just greater regal. I can't essence this because the essence is the same mod that it already has. Right? So we regal here. Excellent. Excellent. So now that's good. So now we prefix only, greater exalt, and double exalt it, hoping to hit double energy shield. Ooh. So without the flat on there, the energy shield is extremely low. But it's whatever. Okay. And now we desecrate it. Without the flat on there, it's pretty brutal. So I don't have another way to make one unless I get lucky with the exalts. It's gone. Alright. T1 hybrid. Okay. Well. Let's regal it, see what happens. Cast speed is kind of a brick. Okay. I should probably keep that T1 hybrid. Okay. Yeah, my motivation to continue here is unbelievably low. Who's the best POE2 player, not including me? Probably Elon. I have an idea, actually. I can craft it on hardcore SSF and then die and bring it over. Probably Elon, right? No, I don't know. I mean, it's always Ben. Ben. Even if he isn't literally the best right now, he will be the best the moment he starts trying. It's got to be Ben here. I don't want int. No. Even if Ben isn't number 1 right now, he will be. Okay, so let me see. Let me see if I can fix this on hardcore SSF and then die and bring it over. I'll tell you one thing, I will never make this mistake ever again. I can't believe it works that way. I can't believe it ruined my best item. I can't believe it. All right, let's see here. No, no, no. Clearly, I threw all these in here because they were trash. I have 5 million gold, by the way. I have 5 million. I bet you I can make a godly one here. It's just going to take me a while. I bet you I can make a godly one. What did it roll? Flat mana on there or what? T2 and T2 hybrid? Why did I give up on this one? That one's not bad. Why did I... Oh, because it's desecrated. Ah. No, it's terrible. Never mind. Okay. So let me see. What... Okay. Pardon me, guys. Allow me to try to fix this. All right, how many of these essences do I have? I have 9 of them. All right, I have 5.5 million gold. Does he have a super high IQ? He's very good at video games. I don't know. I've never talked to him about anything other than video games. Probably, but I don't know that for sure. What is IQ even really? What is IQ really? All right. So, all right. Let's get some so we don't have to run back and forth. Let's start. I have 7 perfect regals. I have 28 baby regals. I have 16 perfect augs. I have these greater augs. Okay. Let's try to make something good on a very, very good base. So this is a 50, required level 54, so the 45 base is bad. This is a pretty decent base, but it's terrible. I mean, I'll consider it. Let's get 5 that are a couple that are decent, and let's try to fix it. All those are bad. Okay, all that's bad. I don't really need the fire res, so I will continue with this. It looks like a brick, but I think I will continue with that. 45 is too low. This is bad. I think I'll continue with this. Maybe. Nope. 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 No. 54? No. No. T3. All right. Perfect augs. Let's be a little bit careful when we use the perfect ones. It's okay. Oh, I used the wrong currency. I was supposed to use an AUG. Fucking idiot. Oh, wait a minute. T4? Okay, this could be really good. Let's see. 70. I guess we can perfect AUG this, and it's gone. This, let's just regular AUG it. It's terrible. This seems very good. Let's perfect AUG it. Oh, man, it's so amazing, but it's not for my build. This could be amazing, this one. I don't think I have the heart. I don't think I have the heart to... Let me see what omens I have. I don't have the heart to give away this. Okay, I don't have the heart to get rid of either of those. This... Let me see what my options are. I could only add a prefix as an exalt. Exalted orbs only add suffixes. This could be valuable. This could be valuable. We're going to have to try to figure out how we're going to do this exactly. Okay, now I need to look at my other omens and see... suffixes. Okay, I have 10 of these. Okay, so I can do quite a bit here. I can do quite a bit here, really. I have a lot of options here, so I can try a lot. Is this thing good enough? I think this one's definitely good enough. So I think we... I don't have any whittles, guys. 62% is really not that good. This isn't really that good, actually. This isn't even that good. I thought this was the highest base, but it's only required level 56. It has the same graphic, but it's a different base. So this one's actually terrible. Well, it's okay. Let me see here. So back to ritual. I think I might use a greater. Well, actually, I have 5 million gold. This just isn't good enough. I'm just gonna throw it away. All right, let's keep gambling. It's not good enough. Fuck it. No. Hello? 61, no. 54, no. 54, no. 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 All of it's bad. That's a terrible roll. No, we bricked the prefix. 75. I don't really care about the attributes. Let's go here. Let's try to... This is very high base. Perfect increased energy shield roll. Let's try a perfect regal. Possible. No. Let's try this. Let's do greater regal here. Oh, I wrong currency. I meant to use an AUG. Dude, I gotta pay attention, man. Pay attention, you fucking moron. T6 hybrid bricks that. 70. All right, this is fine. Let's AUG this time. Oh my god. Okay. All right, we're in there. Here it is. 70 base. T1 flat. Okay, let's perfect regal this. It's still very good. Okay, so now the Exalt adds 2 modifiers, and the Exalt only adds prefixes. We need the energy shield to go giga here. Only add 2, prefix, mana, and spell physical damage. Can you believe? Can you imagine? Can you imagine being me? This is decent. Imagine being me. T2, but I level 61. Can you imagine being me? Let's try it. Since they're double T3, let's try a greater regal. It's gone. Fuck it. Okay. Why not using the essence? Oh yes, I have essences. If we get the flat, I forgot we switched modes. You're right. We have the essences. We can do that 9 times. You're right. We absolutely need to use them. T4 on a 70. If we hit a really good suffix here, we could do this. That's very... Why do I keep using regals when I'm supposed to be using Augs? Why do I keep doing this? Let's just get rid of it. I don't understand why I keep doing that. Wait, I understand. It's because I'm a fucking moron. I don't really want that. I'm like, how is it regaled with 2 affixes? This is bad. All right. T1 on a 59, no. 99 on a 65. It's not great. We could throw a regal here. It's okay. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe we'll continue with this. It's in the maybe pile. Okay. No, all that is bad. No. 65, no. None of that is any good. No. Level 70 and it's already decent. It's not the best. Let's regal it and see what happens. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Am I willing to spend a bunch of currency on it? Just think about it. I don't have infinite currency. Maybe. Goes into the maybe pile. It's not amazing. No. It's all bad. The flat is too low. No. This would be amazing for... This is the greatest thing I've ever seen for Archmage. Gotta keep that. Not for what I'm playing, though. Flat's too low. No. T3, but it's a 59. Flat is T3, but it's eye level 48. No. I could essence this, but it's a 61. Nah. The bad thing about this item is it can never... I can't even get lucky and like have it be perfect. I always have to craft on it. I can't... It literally cannot come with the perfect thing. This is amazing. Okay, so we got one amazing one. This is amazing. All right, so here we go. This is it. So we need to perfect regal it. Regal. Okay, perfect regal it. I cannot... Wait, I could essence it. I can essence this because it's the flat. We need to essence this. There it is. And now we... I think we definitely throw a single exalt with no omen. Well, I could do only adds prefixes. If I greater exalt with only adds prefixes, will it add to... I guess... If I great... Do I even want to do that? I need to put 5 affixes on this. Okay, I know what we do. Well, I only have 2 greater exaltations. Prefix the omen with homo. Prefix the omen with homo. That might actually do it. That might be perfect, actually. Prefix the omen with homo. We only have defense, defense. It's guaranteed to get me what I want. Absolutely. Yes. We can actually guarantee it being perfect. Yes, you're absolutely right. We prefix exalt with homo. What is that? Here. This. Wait, you have lightning. But if you make it prefix only, will it pull a tag from the suffix if you make it prefix only? Let's see. So lightning is elemental, lightning, and resistance. So we could hit increased fire damage, or any of these damages. Okay. I didn't know that it can pull from the side that you aren't exalting on. So it pulls the tags from the entire item, even if you isolate the actual craft on one side of it. Desecrate, fill the prefixes, fill the suffixes, unveil. Well, we'll always fill the item before we unveil, but why desecrate first? If I desecrate first, I have to use the thing to force it on the suffix. How does desecrating first help me? Yeah, so I think what we have to do, there's less tags. It blocks some tags. How does desecrating the item and then filling the affixes differ from filling the affixes and then desecrating? How does the first one block tags? If you desecrate it and you don't unveil it, well, I have to desecrate on the suffix, and the only thing I'm trying to manipulate now are the prefixes. How would that block anything? It cannot. Desecrate is not a suffix or a prefix until you unveil it. See, I thought the desecrate was assigned when you apply it. I thought it was applied. I thought it was assigned. It is assigned when you apply it. That's what I thought. It is assigned immediately. That's what I thought. Essence of the Abyss blocks. You don't think anyone knows how crafting works in this game and now we're all just confused? Oh, wait. We know how crafting works. It's just there's many pieces in play, and if you don't keep all of them straight, you mess up. Guys, so if this isn't clear, let me explain the situation here. I know how to finish this craft and apply a suffix desecration on this item. I can do that. I can do it right now. The reason why I'm thinking and we're talking about this is because I don't have unlimited currency. I have to do it as economically viable as possible. Because I can't do this an infinite amount of times, and it fucked like my best item. And if this doesn't work, I don't know, I'm gonna go commit Sudoku. Okay? So, that's the situation. You can hit the suffix abyss and guarantee defensive. How do you guarantee it? The lightning res suffix is already... Are you saying you re-roll the lightning? Are you saying you re-roll the lightning to a desecrated mod, get rid of the lightning, and then with Homo Exalt on the prefix guarantee the defense? Is that what you're saying? Would that work? That's an idea. Would that work? If you have a crystal omen. Crystal? A perfect or a corrupted essence will only remove a suffix modifier. Is this considered a corrupted essence? Okay, so if I activate this omen and I put this essence on this focus, it will change the lightning to the desecration. Then in theory, I could Homo Exalt it to guarantee the third defense. Then I could double Greater Exalt the suffix to block tags, and then unveil it with an echo for 6 tries to get the double minion. Is that right? So one more time. Maybe we can try it in Craft of Exile. Let me see. So all right. We Omen of Crystal it. That's the first step. Then we Abyssal Essence it. It removes the suffix and change it into a desecrated suffix. Then I Homo Exalt the prefix into the third defense thing. Then I double Exalt the item to fill the suffixes to block tags. And then I unveil it with an Abyssal Echo for 6 chances at +2 minion. It's not guaranteed that the essence becomes a suffix. Perfect or corrupted essences will remove only suffix modifiers. Does that mean that the thing... Does it mean that where it places the mod, it places it where it removed the affix? Does it always place it where it removed it? So the whole thing is a 50-50. God damn it, man. The whole thing is a 50-50 anyway. If it desecrates a prefix, the entire item is bricked because I don't have an Omen of Light and I would never spend the Omen of Light on it. You wanna know what? Fuck it. Let's just try it anyway. Well, that's a good question. What if I added Dextrol? What if I added this to it? What if I added this? What if I did this with this? Then would it guarantee a suffix? It doesn't work because you're not desecrating? This says, oh, I see. It says when you desecrate the mod that has already been put on, not when you actually put it on. Okay. Do the emulator chat is clueless? Well, I don't think they're clueless. They've given me some interesting ideas. Oh my! I can't believe that. I can't believe I'm. How am I in this situation? How did this even happen to me? The level of the thing is literally eye level that you can't even see in the game, and they highlighted the mana and didn't remove the mana. And if they would have highlighted my +2 minions, I would have never used it. Never. I just can't believe I'm in this situation. I can't believe it fucked up my best item. This game, man. Okay, this is the shield. I don't want a shield. I want to focus. No, go back. Emulator, create a new item, an offhand. Oh, I'm in POE1. That's the problem. Okay. Not weapons, not weapons. Go back. Offense. Focus. Here we go. All right. Which one is this? Ley line? Yeah. It is item level 74. It's item level 74? Me gambling here gave me a 74 item? Oh my god. What does it have? T1 flat. T1 flat, T3 increase, T2 lightning res. Where is the... Here it is. What is it? T2. And then T3 lightning res. Is that what it was? Lightning res. All right. It was the opposite. Okay, it should perform the same. Well, let's just do it for. Let's do it for. Let's do it for. Okay, sorry. Which one is it? T2 lightning res, T3 increased. So that's correct. Prefixes. This is T3. Okay, so here we go. So the question is if I go to essences, where's my omens? If I go to my omens and I use dextral crystallization, and then I go to my essences and I use the essence of the abyss. Wait, can you use this? Yeah, you can use this on a rare item. Essence of the Abyss. Okay. Where is Essence of the Abyss here? Does anybody know where this is? Can I search for it somewhere? Sorcery, Hysteria. I have an idea. Wait, if I have a Hysteria is defenses. Wait a minute. Do I have a Hysteria? Oh. Essence of Hysteria would solve all of my problems, wouldn't it? I think it's the only one I don't have right here. Maybe it's right here. I don't have it. Hysteria would fix it, but I don't have that. Okay, we need to find where is Essence of the... Where is Essence of the Abyssal Jimbob? It's the rarest essence in the game. Yeah, we do all that for a 1 in 25 chance. Well, I don't see where this essence is that I can even test what this does. I need Essence of the Abyss to be here. What's it called? Essence of the Abyss? Essence of the Abyss, but I don't see it in Craft of Exile. Do you guys see it here? I don't see it there or there. You can't find it. It's not added yet. Awesome. So I can't even try to do what I wanted to do. Okay, we're spending way too much time on this. Fuck it. Okay, let's just get this over with. Let us... Yeah, we're just going to send it. I'm in the POE1 emulator. No, I'm in the POE2 emulator. POE2. Yeah, it's okay. Let's just apply the desecration to the suffix, and then let's just greater exalt it and unveil it. Okay? Let's just do that. Okay? You sound pissed off? I'm royally pissed off. Not at you guys and not at the crafting thing. I just ruined one of my best items. I guess I can't technically say that the item doesn't do exactly what it says, but the UI of it showed me that it was going to remove the mana as I thought it would, and then it removed instead my absolute best affix, which ruined like my best piece. I'm pretty pissed off. It took me a while to make that, the entire leak to make that. It took me, yeah, the whole leak to make that. And now I'm trying to salvage it and going bankrupt trying to salvage it. Yeah, so we're going to use the Dextral Necromancy, so the Desecration will hit a suffix. So we're desecrating an armor as the suffix. Okay. Now we will greater exalt and exalt the item. It will add a prefix and a suffix. We're just praying we hit energy shield, but we never will. We did hit energy shield somehow. So we hit the miracle. We actually hit the miracle. This is it. We did it. So if this hits, it's over. We beat it. We beat the game. We magically hit it. So now let me see if I have an echo. I don't think that I do. I do. I have 2 of them. So I can try 6 times. I can try 6 times to hit this. This is actually better than mine. Better than my old one. We won't hit it, but if we do hit it, it's actually better than mine. My old one, somehow. But we won't hit it, so that's the way it goes. So here we go. The Abyssal Echo is on. We re-roll it. We have 6 tries to hit +2 minions. Okay? Here we go. 20 quality it for luck. All right. I'm down. I can't believe I hit that good on an eye level 74 item. Yeah, it's 357. This would be an unbelievable upgrade for me if we hit this. Unbelievable upgrade. The Abyssal Echo is on. We can try 6 times. Here we go. It's bricked. Here we go. It's bricked. Now I would need an Omen of Light to fix it. It's gone. It's gone. All right. Oh, there you go. There it is. Wow. It's amazing. But I missed everything. Don't need this. We don't need this. Try annulling. No, I need an Omen of Light. It's unbelievable. I can't believe I'm in this situation. I'm sure they will change something about it. If they change nothing about it, they at least need to change at the absolute bare minimum. They have to change the highlighting to make it actually work. It's T1 energy shield, but a terrible base. If I get the perfect suffix on the best base, then we can recombinate with this. At an absolute minimum, they have to change the highlighting to stop debating you. They've got to at least do that. This could be good. That could be good too. Holy God. But it's required level 54. You can't remove the desecration. You can remove the desecration. You can with an Omen of Light, which is... You have a better chance of seeing a hail bop in the sky than dropping an Omen of Light. That's pretty good. think I should keep this for recombinating. This is pretty good. All right, here we go. Can I make any of this worth a shit? Let's perfect aug this one. Okay. Very good. Okay, I'm fine to perfect aug this one. Oh, okay, and then we can okay. Then we can essence this one. Okay. Well, here we are again. Same position. All right, here we go. Here we go. Same position. Same position with this one. So let's just do it again. Dextral necromancy. Desecration only adds a suffix. Desecrate the suffix. Close this. Double exalt with the exalt. Oh my god, I hit it again. Oh my god, and I hit... This is even better than the other one. This is even better. I hit energy shield recharge. This doesn't have any bricks. Okay, this one is somehow even better. I don't know. Okay, that's actually fucking crazy. This one's even better. How? Yeah. It's got less lightning res, but it's got more energy shield. Yeah, I mean, it's 21 energy shield higher. Okay. That's actually unbelievable. Okay. Well, here we go. 6 tries. Watch me hit minions, but I only hit +1 minion. I could divine... Can I divine it, or is it a different tier? If I hit +1, can I divine it? It's a different tier. You can divine it. That's about what I expected from the chat. All right, we'll just have to look it up. Okay, here we go. We have... This is the last time I can try anything twice. This is actually the best one I've ever had. It's even better than the other ones. I don't know how that happened. Here we go. The Abyssal Echo is on. Bricked it. We bricked it yet again. How many have we failed? We're 0 for... We've done it 12, 18, and then like maybe 4 individuals. So we're 0 for 30. We're either 0 for 36 or we're 0 for 30. We're 0 for 36. In-fucking incredible. 0 for 36. Just annul and hope you hit that mod. We're not gonna... Well, we could annul to only hit a suffix, but... 0 for 36. Okay, we can essence this. This is only a 56. Why do we have this? This shouldn't even be here. We can essence this. Okay, same position, same familiar position. Here we go. Do it again. Here, add, desecrate a suffix, turn this off, greater exalt, exalt it. This time we bricked it, but we have the double res, and I don't have any more Abyssal Echoes, so we have... Let's go 0 for 39. Here we go. Ready for the 0 for 39? Ready? For the 0 for 39? You can't desecrate Amma Mubu Yabba Dabba Doo on armors. You can't desecrate Abba Baba Yabba Dabba Doo on armors, guys. Can't do it. We would have done that on the first time and been done, you know what I mean? You can't... It's a good idea, but it doesn't exist, unfortunately. Here we go. 0 for 39. 0 for 39. Okay. We failed 39 times. What's the odds? You guys said 1 in 25? Okay, let's keep going here. It's a 70, so we're perfect regal it. It's not great. Let's try a regular. Let's try a regular regal because I'm running out of currency. Or a regular exalt, I mean. And now it's brick because the suffixes are full. So that one's gone. Okay, let's try. This is 70, so let's perfect regal it. And it's, well, I'm not going to continue from here. Let's just throw it away. Okay. This is only a 59, so we're only here to recombinate this. So let's put this away. That one's bad. Back to the gambler. It's not letting you upgrade your Arbiter fight to the Uber version. You have all 10 boss points. You can't figure out what the issue is. Does anybody know why you wouldn't be able to do that?
I suspect we're confident. Ugly.
59, not good enough. The hybrid is T2. If it doesn't have the flat, I'm not interested. Possibly I'll look at that one. 59 is too bad. Let's look at this one. It's perfect auget. It's bricked. Okay, going. Getting pretty good at this. No, no, no. Could recombinate, but the base is too bad. The the item level is way too low. Let's go next. Bad, bad. It's got the wrong prefix. I don't. Required level 36? Really? Required level 36 game? No. No. Here's a 70. It's got a good suffix, but the prefix is terrible. Decent, but it's 59. All of that is bad. It's all bricked. All of this just to get back to where I was. Oh. This could be very, very good. Yes, this is godly. Oh, I used the wrong thing because I'm stupid. So this is now bricked. I don't know why I keep doing that. I used a regal instead of an og. Maybe I could still save it. Ah, okay, it's gone. Well, I should have used an og there to see if we could have hit it. The regal there pretty much doomed it on the spot. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's because I keep thinking that it comes with two affixes on it, but it doesn't always do that. So since it doesn't always do that, I've got to stop assuming it has two affixes. So this could be good. Perfect og. That's good. Perfect og. This is bricked. Now here, 75. We could perfect I cannot essence this. We hit the hybrid. But if it doesn't have the flat, it's essentially ruined. So let's just exalt it and see what happens. I hit the flat. Okay, so I hit the terrible version of the flat, but I hit the flat. I could absolutely play with this. And now I don't need this because the prefixes are full. So now I just desecrate it and then I exalt. Okay, that's a brick, but it's fine. I could play with this. I could definitely play with this if it would hit. So let's see. Can we go 0 for 42? 0 for 42. Failed it 42 times. Okay, back to the hideout. O for 42. By the way, what is the... Let me double check. What is the eye level of the desecration? 65, right? I'm pretty sure it's 65. Yeah, 65. Here we go again. There's the flat. It's 70, but it's bad. There's the flat, but it's a bad base. Here's... Oh. We gotta... Okay. This doesn't have a tag. I think attribute requirements doesn't have a tag. These two are good tags, and this doesn't have a tag. I could definitely use that to my advantage. So this I could use to my advantage. This we're keeping. Oh, you want to know what? Let's just try all of them. That's gone. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Only add a suffix modifier. Okay. All right. We brick the suffix as we knew we would. I don't really care too much about the other suffix, so I'm just going to regular exalt it. And it's bricked, but I don't really care. It's fine. It's decent. It's decent. See if we can go 0 for 45. Can we fail this? This will be our 15th fail in a row. 0 for 45. 0 for 45. It's gone. Okay. Next one. Getting very, very... just always expecting it to fail at this point, so it's okay. I really don't think either of these are really that good to continue with, if I'm being honest. Well, this is level 70. This is level 54. I guess let's just try it. You want to know what? I'm not even going to block it. I'm not going to waste my currency. Let's just unveil it now. Can we go 0 for 48? 0 for 48. Okay. I failed this 48 times in a row. Okay, it's gone. I'm very quickly becoming bankrupted. Just try to annul the two amazing ones from earlier. I could definitely try to annul the non-Ultima Godly one. I mean, I can try it. Let's see. The godliest one is this one. The other godly one is this one. We could try to annul this. So if we go annul, is it ritual? And then I don't have any annul omens. I don't have an annul omen. It'd be a 1 in 6. Although I'm never going to use this, so I could try it. I can YOLO the 1 in 6. As long as I don't hit a prefix. Oh my god, we hit the 1 in 6. Can you fucking believe it? Okay. We hit the... Okay, that was lucky. We get lucky on the things that don't matter, unfortunately. Yeah, we can YOLO the non-god one. Do I have a reroll? I don't. I don't have an Abyssal Echo. I don't think. I thought I looked earlier. We can check all of our tabs. Maybe there's one hiding in a tab somewhere. We have no. We could go ultimate big dick, and we could use an ancient rib. We could. It blocks all modifiers below level 40. That would give us a little bit of a higher weight. Should we do it for fun? Should we go Giga Big Dick and try it? Okay, it desecrates a rare armor. The only thing available is the suffix. Okay, I just used my 80 divine item, or whatever, however much it's worth. Okay, what would this be? O for, is this O for 48 or O for 51? Which one would this be? O for 51. Okay. O for 51, gone. Ancient rib, gone. Let's try annulling it again. Yep, we annul again. As long as it doesn't annul a prefix. Not only did it annul a prefix, it annulled the best prefix. It's completely lost now. I don't have the annul omen. Try exalting it back. I could try a regular exalt. Not a terrible idea. I exalted it back at a horrendous level. So now it's not worth the annuls anymore. Yeah, we tried.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, so this is the thing. This one. We perfect aug. That's excellent. We essence it. We dextral add it. I'm too lazy to exalt it first. Here we go. Can we go O for 54? O for 54. Here we go. Boom. O for 54, and it's gone. I'll try annulling it here. O for 54. And I removed the very best thing, and it's gone. Getting really fast at making these, though. There's a possibility this could be good, or it could be that. Never mind. I mean, it's a bad base, but I think I'm willing to do it for the T1. Am I willing to do this for the T1 flat? Let's just do it and not think about it. Okay. This isn't great, but let's see. It's got a perfect T1 flat at least. Oh, for 50, what, 57? Failed at 57 times. Oh, for 57. This is very good. If we can hit the T1 flat here on the AUG. Okay, it's truly amazing, but I can't essence it, so I have to perfect regal it. It's good still. It's still good. It's very good, actually. Okay, here we go. Can we go O for 60? No, not town, not town, not town. Well, it's very good. Try annulling it. Failed it again. Still possible to continue with it. Let's annul it. And now it's completely ruined.
Oh, it's you.
I mean, it's not that good. Let's just try a regal and see what happens. Let's try an exalt. And it's gone. Okay. It's not quite good enough to continue. If I would have hit a miracle exalt there, I would have continued. It's not very good. Can get rid of all of that. Double energy shield. But the whole thing is full. Don't want that. Let's try perfect AUG on this one. It's very, very good. I can't essence it, so let's regal it. It's very, very good. It's very good. Let me try an exalt before I continue. I want to see what we have here. I'm running out of, and I should probably quit. Let's do a regular exalt. So this would have unbelievably low. I can just use a rib here. I can just use a rib and try. If we hit, at least we can play. But it's just completely ruined. Let's try it. See if we can go 0 for 63 here. Here we go. Is it at least 65? Yes, it is. 0 for 63. 0 for 63. Okay. I've spent millions and millions and millions of gold and so many omens just to hit a single mod. I just want one mod is all I'm looking for, and I can't hit it. I can't hit one mod with all of the things that they gave me. And if they wouldn't have taken away the Yabba Dabba Do, I would have hit it instantly. This is very good. So let's essence it, and then let's do this, and then let's just double exalt it to block. I hit kind of 2 bricks, but at least I'm blocking mods. Here we go. 0 for 66. Oh for 66. Okay. I can only force the desecration on a suffix one more time.
Have an order?
This could be good. Let's try a perfect AUG. It's got the hybrid on it. Let's just see what happens with the regal. It's not great. I'm going to have to get lucky here. And we didn't get lucky. Okay, it's gone. Throw it all away. Let's go again. I mean, I'll throw a bone on this or a rib. Let's just wait. I'll throw a rib on that one. I just need an item that I can play the game with. This is amazing. Perfect aug this. Okay. I can't essence it, so I regal it. And I kind of bricked it. Let's see what happens when I exalt it. It's gone. Okay. Let's just see if I... Okay, this is amazing. Hey, I could homo this. I could make this perfect. I can homo this because this has no tag on the attributes. I could homo exalt this to be perfect. But the problem is I never, ever, never, ever, never, ever... I don't think I have a homo regal. I could homo exalt it after essencing it. I could burn a homo exalt here. I don't have the currency to recombinate because it requires doing expedition. What makes this great? What makes this great is the attribute mod. The attribute mod has no tag. So when I essence it and it has flat and percent, the only tag that exists on the item is defense. So if the only tag that exists is defense, it means I can homogeneous exalt it, force it to a prefix, and guarantee the best stat as the third roll. The problem is every time I do this, I fail. How many homo exalts do I have? Oh, are they with me? Yeah, it's here. You can't exalt a blue item. Guys, we're going to essence it first. So let's see. All right, let's just try it. Here we go. We essence it. Okay. Now I exalted orbs only add prefixes, and homogenizing exaltation means that when it adds the prefix, it can only take a tag off of the item, and the only tags on this item are defense and nothing. The only defensive prefix is the third thing that I want. So if I greater exalt this, the energy shield should go up and it should give me a little bit of mana and it should make it perfect. Here we go. It worked. There it is. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There it is. So now, like always, we are going to desecrate this and we're going to block mods. I'm not going to use my greater exalts. Okay. It's pretty bad, but whatever. Here we go. We fail all. This would be a good one to hit. This one's way better than most of them. We try the annul. The annul is fine. We can try again. I don't have the thing. We got it. We can go again. And that's much better. So we made it better. We go again. And we failed it again. That's 0 for... We were 63, 66. That was 0 for 69. Try the annul. We can try again. We could try again, but I'm out of annul, so that's over. No more annulling. We failed it again. 0 for 72. We've tried 72 rolls of this to get one mod. One mod. A single mod. Just one mod on an offhand so we can play the game. Doesn't even have to be good. Anyway, we can't even get it. Time of the wrong method. We tried literally every method imaginable. We tried them all. I've used all of my currency in forward, backwards, sideways, upside down. We tried everything. Look at my inventory. My inventory is completely full of different omens and methods to even try to get it. If you know of yet another method that we haven't tried, please let me know. Using the wrong method, we used every method. You want to know what's funny? I could go on trade and probably buy one for 5 exalts. 5 seconds. Just boop, buy it. Boop. Why am I not using echoes to re-roll? I will tell you the answer, Lee. I'll tell you the answer. But before I tell you the answer, can you think of the reason why I wouldn't be using the echoes to re-roll? Do you have a guess before I tell you the answer? Can you think of a reason why I might not use them? I don't have essences either. So now our ability to make these is much, much worse. I lost all the essences. We farmed them the whole season. Stop filling the second suffix. You're wasting exalts. If I don't fill the suffixes, then that's more mods that the desecration can pull. If I don't exalt the suffixes before I desecrate it, the desecrate could pull that mod. I can't exalt the mod that I want, so I can I always make my odds higher by exalting. Am I not adding more tags that way? So guys, when we do this, usually the prefixes are full. Prefixes don't even matter because we're exalting a suffix. So when we're desecrating a suffix. So when we desecrate a suffix, our choices are all of these and all of these. If I exalt a suffix before I unveil the desecration, I add something from here, which means that when it pulls from either here or here, if one or two of these choices are gone, my odds of hitting this one go up, right? Because here are the weights for all of them. And when I exalt them, these weights go away. Desecration can give duplicates? I don't think I've ever seen that. You can hit all level spells and then desecrate all level spells for +4 to spells? I've never seen that ever. What? That is completely false. What? There's multiple people saying that desecration can do that. Guys, if you add fire resistance here and you desecrate fire and chaos resistance. Fire resistance and chaos and fire resistance and fire and chaos resistance are different modifiers. Do you have an Amanamu Omen? Guys, for the 10th time, it doesn't work on armors. Where is weapons or jewelry, guys? Oh, God. Oh. Oh. I'm actually about to cry here. I think I might cry. DM rating me is making me hold back the tears. Guys, I know that you're trying to help me and I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think of myself as the smartest guy in the world or the world #1 PoE crafter, but some of the things you guys are saying or suggesting, they either don't work, they don't exist in the game, or I don't even know how you come up with some of these things that you guys are so confident that exist in the game that they don't exist, they never have existed, nothing even close to it has ever existed. I don't even understand what I'm hearing from you guys. Like it's like someone from some streamer that hates me hired 50 people to come into my chat and make things up about crafting. Why am Lee? You're still on the why I don't have echoes, Lee. I'm playing hardcore solo self-found. When you play hardcore, you have one death. When you play solo self-found, you can't trade. You never have anything. I don't have the echoes. I would use the echo. If I had trade, I'd pay 5 exalts and be done in 5 seconds. I don't have anything, Lee. I'm poor. It's ramen noodles all day for me. I don't have anything. Tourists must be punished. Guys, we need Enya right now. We need to meditate here. Gotcha, understood. Yeah, it's all good. Dude, you've never met a PoE player more poor than me. I have nothing. I have no items. I have no currency. I have nothing. Think of something. Think of something. I don't have it. Whatever you thought of? Nope, I don't have it. Will I have it? No. You'll never find it. I don't have it. I never have had it. I never will have it. That's what I have. Tacos. Never had it. Don't have it. Will never have it. There you go. Penis. Same thing. We need to meditate, guys. Guys, you can't move an SSF character to trade. I thought you could move SSF to trade. Oh. Maybe we should play D4 tomorrow. I think I've lost about 20 years of my life expectancy today. Can't believe some of the things I've read in the last 2 hours. Thought I had a good focus? I did have a good focus 2 hours ago. I did. DM, if you're still here, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I love you. Whatever you do, don't watch the previous hour of my stream. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open Paint, okay? Okay, we're gonna open Paint, okay? And we're gonna draw some pictures, okay? Is everybody okay with drawing pictures? Okay, here we go. Here we go. So we want to make a focus. That's a focus, okay? Now, the focus when we first we're gonna go through this step by step. All right, here we go. It's gonna come with two things. It's gonna come with a level, and it's gonna come with an eye level. The eye level has to be bigger than 65, and it pretty much always is. So we don't care. So this is good. We don't care. The level will impact the base energy shield that gets magnified. So generally, if it's not 61 or higher, I'm not playing. I'm not crafting on it. Now, the first question. Question number 1, Rax, why don't you recombinate? The answer is the same for every question that you will have that's similar to this. The answer is, I have nothing. I don't have the stuff to recombinate. I don't have the juice to be able to click the recombinate button. So why aren't you doing this one thing? The answer is, I have nothing. That's the answer every time you think of something. Okay, so now we have a focus. It's above eye level 61. It's above level 61. It's above eye level 65. It's going to have a prefix. It's going to have a suffix. Okay, the best prefix by far, it still is, but it used to be flat energy shield. Because when it was flat energy shield with essentially any suffix, then I could essence it to make it 2 prefixes, and then we can cook from there. This is no longer an option. So now that's no longer an option, what we're looking for on the prefix is either plus energy shield or percent energy shield. Perhaps the percent hybrid. Okay. The suffix, I really actually don't care. Like, it doesn't really matter. Whatever. So when I have this, what we used to be able to do is essence it. Why can't we essence it? Because we have nothing. So now we essentially have to YOLO. You have to YOLO mid exalt to now make it yellow. So there's two situations. So we have like plus ES. We either get a second prefix or the suffix, we get a second suffix, right? One or the other. Now, if it's a prefix and it's bad, it's over. If it's a prefix and it's good, now we used to have a lot of options. I don't know if I can do this anymore. I can do it one more time. The desecration has to be on the suffix. So I could just add the desecrate on the suffix. I can do it one more time. After that, I can't do it anymore. I can't force it anywhere. So now what we're going to have to do when we hit a good prefix is we're probably going to have to YOLO exalt and try to fill the prefixes before the suffixes and then desecrate down here. If we hit the second suffix first, now we're kind of screwed. Again, same thing. We have to try to fill the prefixes before we hit the suffixes, unless we have some other omen that will help us, like an omen that exalts the prefixes first. And then, here's the thing. When we desecrate the suffix, if we have three prefixes, okay, and then we have one suffix, and then we desecrate the suffix, the desecration can pull from this pool and this pool, which is why we never get this, even though it has pretty much a normal weight. So if I throw an exalt in there, I will get something from here. And then when you unveil the desecration, it should not be able to pull the same mod twice and hopefully give us a slightly higher chance to pull minion skills. I believe right now we're 0 for 72, meaning we have tried this 24 times and failed all of them. And I'm almost completely bankrupted. Can you hit +2 in the minion gamble? No. +2 minion skills is only a desecrated mod. I must desecrate to get it. It is not a suffix. Does that make sense? Like what we're doing? What I have been doing on top of that is using every omen that I have, every tricky thing that I have, to try to force it into existence, failing 72 times. So here we go. Here's an item. It's not very good. So the eye level is 74, so it's possible to hit it. It requires level 59. That's not great. It has T2 energy shield. I don't care about the suffixes. Since it's full, we can try regaling it. I can't essence it. I couldn't essence it anyway because it's the same mod that you would be essencing. We regal it. We hit the worst prefix. It's gone. We go next. Okay? There we go. Let's buy foci and see what happens. Bad level, bad mods. Bad level, bad mods. Bad level, bad mods. This could be good. Bad, bad. So this is the only one that could be good. I'm running out of regals. We don't want to regal it. I almost regaled it. Greater Auget. Now it's pretty damn good. T2 and T2. Okay, so here we go again. We regal it. Okay, we hit the right mod that we wanted, but at a very bad magnitude. It doesn't matter. Good enough. So now I need to fill the prefixes. So before we use this, let's just use an exalt and see if it magically hits a prefix. It didn't. It hit a suffix. So now I force the exalt on the prefix. I bricked it, but I don't care at this point. It's fine. Now I desecrate it, so it adds it to the suffix. Okay? Now, I don't have to exalt it, and I can't exalt it because the mods are full. So we've blocked int and we've blocked cold res from the desecration mod pool. So we unveil this and then we don't hit it and then we go again. Okay. So here's 0 for 75. Boom. And there it is. That's how you successfully spend a bunch of money and get nothing. So that one's gone. And we go again. He was so close to following the right method. Okay, what's the right method, Devo? Tell me what the right method is. I'll do it right now. You had the base and you ruined it. I don't understand what the base has anything to do with it. On a focus that has T2 or higher bases of max, ES, and increase, use a preserved rib and an omen of Dex and reveal. If it doesn't give you +2 minions start over, it's way cheaper and it's a 1 in 5 chance. Why in the world would that be a 1 in 5 chance? A 1 in 5? Where are you getting these numbers from? We're desecrating a suffix out of all of these. What? What do you mean? How do you get 1 in 5? What? We're desecrating a suffix out of all of these mods. What? On a focus that has T2 or higher bases of the best mods possible. Okay, that's never happens, but I had some of these. Dextral, Necro, and Reveal. That's what we've been doing the entire time. I only have one left. Been doing that literally the entire time. If it doesn't give you the +2 minion option, start over because it's a 1 in 5. How do you get that this is a 1 in 5? No, Devo. But Devo, the question is, how is your desecration unveil on the suffix by itself a 1 in 5? The weight is 65, and you have, I guess, are you talking about you actually don't have a suffix? You go in 0 suffixes, so you have every mod in the pool. How do you get a 65 weight when you add all these numbers, 65 divided by the sum of these numbers to be 1 in 5? You guess I'm crafting wrong then? Ugh. Devo, did you just like make up a strategy in your mind and then come here and... Dude, the world... Oh my god. He's been spamming it for 20 minutes. Okay. Not being derogatory and not being insulting. Devo, may I ask you an honest question? Okay, so I just want to ask this nicely. I'm just curious. Did you like think of a crafting method in your mind? Like, okay, you tried something. And then, you tried about 5 times and then you hit it. And then from there concluded that was like the surefire way to do it. Like, I'm just trying to understand, how did you get to the point where you were set in stone that was the right crafting method enough to spam it for 20 straight minutes so confidently? I'm asking this as nice as I can. Like, how did that happen? Did you read it on a guide? Was there a guide that told you to do that? And if so, can you link it to me or a video? Like, how did this happen? I just want to understand. Wouldn't using the omen of Liege give you a 1 in 4 chance? Let's read it. There's a problem with it. Let's read it. While this item is active in your inventory, your next weapon or jewelry desecration attempt will guarantee an random Abba Yabba Dabba Doo modifier. That is the general consensus of most crafting guides that have covered that focus. You don't have the link right now. Okay. Okay, perfect. If you have a link to that's how they told you to craft the focus, I would love to read it. Has anyone else read a guide on crafting the focus and said that YOLOing a desecration with no suffixes gives you a 1 in 5? I'm asking honestly. I'm not asking insultingly. I want to read this. Okay. I appreciate it. He gave me a fair answer. I asked him a fair question, not insulting him. Okay, back to failing, guys. Back to failing. By the way, some of you might be better crafting than me. If you have a godly idea, I'm all ears. Believe me, I would love a godly way to get this. I don't see a way at all to make it easy with the currency that I have. This is amazing. It just came amazing, okay? We can at least aug this and see. This is pretty good. Okay, we got 2 of them. All right. Here we go, guys. All right, here we go. We got 2 shitters right here. They're both full. Let's regal it. It's bricked. It's gone. This one, I don't really care about the suffixes, but the problem is, you want to know, well, let's just try exalting it. I hit, okay, that's fine. Do I have something that guarantees that it adds a prefix? Let's just do that so we can at least try. We hit flat energy shield. This is a horrible, horrible item, but I could at least use it. Okay, so here we go again. What are we, what are we at, 75? Is this going to be 78? It's not a focus, but it's a weapon, and I think it will apply. Well, the weapon is completely different. The weapon for this is actually a completely different craft. The weapon you can absolutely force perfectly. I've been doing it all season. You can force the weapon. The weapon is a completely different craft. Yeah. Okay, so if you're correlating the focus to the weapon, I see the disconnect. It's different. So just to let me illustrate it for you. So kindly, not mad. Let me show you. So on the focus, the only way I can get this is desecrating this, right? When you're crafting the scepter, for example, the scepter, okay, it's way easier with the base. So what you do here, you can force it. You can force it to happen. You are looking for a spirit. You could technically do either of the spirits as the prefix. And then on the suffix, well, you could just hit the miracle and get +4 to minion skills. But let's assume you're never going to get that, right? Let's just assume you're never going to get that. What you need is either minions have increased life or allies in your presence gain life. Where is it? Allies in your Allies in your presence gain life per second, right? So here's what you do. When you have, let's say you have this one, allies in your presence, life per second as a suffix, and you have spirit as your prefix. When you homogenize regal it and force it, actually, you don't even have to force it on a suffix. There is no life tag. I don't even think you need to force it on a suffix because there's no life tag on the prefix. You force the only other life mod to appear, which is minions have % life. Okay, so now we have what looks like a shitty scepter. Spirit, and we have ally life, and then we have minion life. But now we homogenize exalted, which would mean it takes the tags that exist, picks one of them, and it gives you a new mod. Well, let's see what tags we have. Nothing. Life, and minion. There is no other life mod anywhere, and there is only one other minion mod, minion skills. So you use a greater exalt, not a perfect exalt, a greater exalt, because a perfect exalt does not block +3 to force +3 or +4 at a 60 to 40 weight. I have done this, I don't know how many, 3 or 4 times, and every single time I've failed the 40% chance, which is why my scepter is still +3. I failed it 4 times in a row, or whatever. This is very different than the focus, where you can't force it because grinding gear games nerfed Yabba Dabba Doo to not work on armors anymore. Does that make sense? Does it make sense how you can systematically force 3 or 4 minion levels here? But there's, I mean, unless someone has a godly tactic, there's no way to do it on the focus. You cannot do that here. That sucks. You got that right. It fucking blows. Which is why play trade and never play SSF. All right, here we go. Let's fail it again. So here we go. We got not good prefixes, but they're whatever. We have the suffixes full, blocking. We try to unveil again. And we failed it again. And it was above eye level 65. So we could have hit it, and we failed it again. So 0 for, but 78? 75 or 78? You used an echo to force the suffix and pray? You mean an omen? We ran out. I only have 1 left, I think. I have 1 left. I'm saving it for the absolute best focus I get. I started with 5.5 million gold. I'm down to 1 million gold. This is bricked. We go again. Why isn't it working? It makes no sense. Huh. That was almost good. We could try this one. It's really not great. Let's try a baby Og. Okay. Let's regal it. All right. Let's YOLO this. Let's only add prefixes. Let's double add exalts to fill the prefixes here. Could have been worse for sure. Okay, so now we can try again. This will be great. This will be perfectly fine. If this works, it'll be perfectly fine. This is better than most of them that I've made. It's pretty good. It's okay. I could play with this one. Sure. And we failed it again. And just for clarification, it is eye level 74, so we could have hit it. So 0 for 81. And I can't even annul to try again. That one was actually pretty good, unfortunately. It's gone. It's a 10% chance of being the minions. 10% chance. All right. Let me open Excel. Let's calculate it, shall we? Let me just open. I just need a calculator. Okay. So it's a 10. Now it changed from a 1 in 5 to a 1 in 10. Let's calculate it. All right. So you would be blocking 2 mods. We don't know which mods we're blocking. So we'll just subtract 2 of the desecrated mods on average. Okay. Let's say you do it with full 74 plus 82 plus 82 plus 82 plus 81 plus 60 plus 41 plus 79 plus 70 plus 59 plus 59 plus 81. I'm going to skip 2 of the 65s. Well, actually, 850. Let's just count. Skip 2 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start over. Can't tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 65 is 650 minus 65. What is that? 585 plus 585. 1435. So what is 65 divided by 1435? It's a 4.5% chance. I have a 4% chance. I have a 4.5% chance on each mod. You got 4% too, but we get 3 mods. We get 3 mods. So times 3, it would actually be, it might actually be a little bit even better than this, because once you've picked the first mod, then you subtract that amount of weight from the total pool and then put 65 divided by this. So it should be even a little bit higher than this, actually. So if that's to be believed, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's not right. Wait, that's not right. Because, wait a minute, does this thing not have, wait a minute, it's not these. I'm looking at the wrong column. These are the required levels. These are the weights, but these don't have weights. Yeah, we're looking at the wrong column, first of all, but where are the weights here? Yeah, it's the wrong column. But where are the weights here? How do we know what the weights even are? We don't have the weights? Oh, okay, so we actually don't even know. So that's why we're getting so doomed. That's why we're getting so doomed. We're probably, this weight is unknown, and it's probably so low that, look at POE2 crafting. Craft of Exile says all the weights are 1. But what does that mean? It can't be 1. Like, I see fire and chaos res all the time. You're saying all of these are equal to each other, whatever the weight is? You're saying they're equal to each other. But if they're equal to each other, why have I seen this 15 times and this 0? The only way you can block a mod is via mod tags. So if I got spell skills, would the gem block the gem? So if I roll, this has never happened one time in any of my crafts, but if I rolled this, would this block this? It blocks it because not of the skills, but because of the tag. I could see gem blocking gem. We haven't had that one time come up. I haven't slammed one with plus skills already on it. But we have desecrate revealed spell skills. The chance of +5 spell or proj on melee is 0.029%. Okay, so we actually can't calculate the weights because the weights aren't revealed, but I would, from my experiences, not just crafting this focus, the whole season, I would be willing to bet a large sum of money these are not equally weighted. I've gotten this 10 times and this 0. And again, it's not just on the focus craft. You have to find a scenario where you want to use a homogeneous regal or exalt. Right, but I can't even do that because the affix that I want is only in the desecrate pool. The problem is I can only get it by desecrating. Yeah, it's cooked. That's the problem. I know how to force it. I know how to force it with homogenized regal and homogenized exalt. If the affix that you want is in the base pool with blocking or anything like that, but you can't do jack shit if you're applying it with a desecrate. You're just at the mercy of the odds other than blocking it with the gem. That's the problem. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think we have a way to calculate what the odds are. That's 3 suffixes. I don't have an annul. I really had no idea how rare. I didn't understand at all how rare this offhand I had was. Man, dude, this thing has completely ruined everything. The fact that that thing removed my +2 minions, it ruined everything. Let's regal this, see what happens. Okay, so we can add prefix. We can double exalt the prefix. I completely bricked it. I can't even continue here. Can't even do that. It's gone. I can't annul that. Let's just see. Okay, let's regal it. T5 on a 61? Nah. To increase your odds, you need the attribute suffix. Can you get int and strength and int? I don't know why would they block that? You can get both, can't you? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. Can you get int and strength and int? Yes, you can. No, you can't. Only attributes and gems are the only block. We could search for it and see if it exists. we could just search and see, is there an offhand that has more than 33 int without like sockets or corruption? You got cold res and chaos boots, but they're saying that attributes block attributes. So attribute, if that's true, attribute would block this and it would block this. It would block 2 of the mods. Look at the mod family. Well, isn't that what we're looking at? The tag? Mod family. You mean the tag attribute? Click on the mod and look at the family that they block. The family is intelligence. So this family is intelligence. So all is it saying all of this is one family? Is that what it's saying? So let's see here. Minion skills, okay. 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 So if it belongs in the same family, it can't roll twice. Because fire is fire resistance family, and this is fire and chaos damage resistance. I understand. Interesting. I did not know that. That was a good hint. Thank you. So the only thing that I'm seeing here that blocks anything is intelligence. Intelligence would block this. Intelligence would block this. Okay. It's probably not much, but it's certainly better than nothing. So if we see intelligence as a suffix, it gives me some kind of an advantage. Okay, thank you. There it is. I wish I had an essence. Can you upgrade essences? Is that a thing that can be done? Yes, no. Yes at the bottom. Okay, I don't have... Let me see. Is there anything I can do with armor that would be a prefix? That's a suffix. That's a suffix. That's a suffix. Could do this. Okay, this is probably going to be my best shot, and I'm pretty much bankrupted. So maybe we desecrate chaos. Let's desecrate chaos here, and let's use our last dextral as the suffix. Let's do that. Here we go. Okay, last dextral. Here we go. Okay, we have the best blocker, and we have the best suffix. We have the best suffix for the item, and we have the best blocker. It's not much, but it's better than nothing.
And add rip. All right, let's wait. My suffixes should be full, yeah. Yeah. Sipping that juice. It's literally water. Literally water. Godkind, is it normal to enjoy trading in POE2 without using the gear? Just watching the profits? Oh, yeah. All the richest people are just traders, man. All the richest people don't leave their hideout. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you guys can look, not me. Maybe that's the secret. Here we go. I'm not going to look. I'm just going to drink my water. Here we go. Not looking. For once in our lives, minions. Oh. That was the best try. I'm pretty much bankrupted at this point. I'm pretty much bankrupted. And you want to know what this has taught me? It's like, let's just say we carry on from here. If we carry on, I'm never gonna get the +2 minions. Like, look at the weightings. Look at the weightings of it. This has beyond bankrupted me to even like attempt to make this. So I definitely did not realize how ridiculously rare this was. Probably because I couldn't see the weights the whole time. I didn't realize it, but I couldn't see the weights. Am I out of regals? Oh, I got regals for days. All right, well, let's see if we can regal anything that does anything. No, that's bad. That's also bad. Man, that's pretty good. Let's do the miracle here. Only prefix and double. Do I not have the Giga Exalts anymore? I don't. Okay. Seven energy shield. 7. No, don't sell my omens. Give me those back. 7 energy shield. 7. Imagine. All right. Well, it's all over, boys. It's like so low, and I can only can I only do this 2 more times? Is that all I have? Can't do that. Do I have any more ribs? I can only do 2 more, and then I've failed all of them. Nope, now I can do 3 of them. Okay, we've got to look for our three best ones. We need to be looking for our 3 best tries. We can only do this 3 more times. Here's int. It's a good blocker. Okay, this is incredible. This one. It's got the best blocker, and it's got the best affix at T1. So let's regal it.
Okay, let's just try. Let's try exalting. That's exactly what we didn't want. I guess let's just regular exalt this. And we hit a suffix, so it's gone. Okay. Let's keep gambling here. That one was good. I'm out of items, guys, to do anything tricky anymore. I can't like really manipulate stuff anymore. I'm completely bankrupted. So we're just gonna have to get lucky at this point. But I will go until I'm absolutely bankrupt. We don't have the ability to really cheese it anymore. I do have 1 million more gold. That's about all that I've got to my name. No, none of those are even close to good enough. Maybe this one. It's hybrid. I'm willing to throw a regal on it. And it's a suffix. That's exactly what we didn't want. So that's all that's bad. Let's go again. Maybe here. This is pretty good. Definitely not this one. I'm willing to check both of these. That one's gone. That one's also... This one's even better. All right. So let's see here. Excellent. Okay. This is super excellent. Okay. So here is my best shot. This is the last time I can do this. So spray. We need energy shield stuff. We got mana and cold damage. So it is actually the world's worst item of all time right there. But do I only have 1 exalt left? I don't even have any exalts left. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get this item again. Well, I mean, I could get it eventually, but I've been farming for a week. I just spent every single orb that I had, not only in SSF, but in softcore SSF, but hardcore SSF. I've done this almost 100 rolls, and I haven't gotten it one time. Well, what's the play here? I don't know. I don't know what the play is. I don't even have any options anymore. Let me see. Do I have another... Homogenizing exaltation doesn't help me anymore. I just lost 2 levels that I can essentially borderline never get. I can get them back, but it would take me forever. So I'm actually thinking about quitting the character. Yeah, I didn't realize how... It took me a while to make it the first time, but I didn't realize how unbelievably rare it is. Like, it's... I should have been way more excited when I hit it, because it was an absolute miracle that I hit it. Like, oh yeah, we could do the perfect exalt. I guess we didn't come this far to not use it, right? I guess we can do a perfect exalt. So what can I do here? I can't force it on the prefixes. So what I need to do here, I think, is I need to wait. I could just desecrate that if I wanted to. We're going to wait on this one. We're also going to wait on this one. Let me see. Do I have anything that will let me... Am I completely out? Exalts only add suffixes. That does not help me in any way. No. I don't have any cute way to do this. All right. Let me just gamble and see if I can aug and regal my way into prefixes to give me a much higher chance to have another attempt. The whole thing is full. That doesn't work. That's a double brick on the prefixes. So none of that will work. Let's see. Okay, maybe. No. I could try regaling this. Let's aug this. This is, both of that is possible. This is gone. I mean, it's terrible. No. 38 mana regen. Eye level 45. It's all bad. Okay. This could be amazing. This one. Yes. Perfect. Okay. This is my best try. This is what I got. Okay. So let's use this and let's pray it doesn't add... Let's use this and pray it doesn't add 2 suffixes, I guess. Okay. This is the best chance I ever have. This is like the last... It's not a Diablo 4 last chance. It's actually my... This is actually it. I can't... This is the last one we're going to craft. It has int and has a decent amount of energy shield. So it's got the best blocker. Okay. I mean, this is what I got. This is last try. Okay. You've been in class all day. Is this another new character? Let me catch you up on what happened today. I'll make it short in 2 sentences. A crafting method that I have actually used before that I thought would give me a chance to make one of my best items even better completely and utterly ruined my item. This item, I have been sitting here for 2 or 3 hours, spending every last bit of currency that I have ever farmed the whole league, trying to repair it, even on some micro level, so I can just play the game. And we have failed it like 90 times in a row. We are actually bankrupted. We don't have any money. We don't have any omens. We don't have any... I don't have an... This is my only exalted orb. It's my only one left. I have nothing left. So... If this doesn't hit if this doesn't hit minions, I do think I'm going to be done with the character. I think I haven't completely decided yet, but I don't think I'm going to continue. So here we go. Do I have an omen of putrefaction? Putrefaction. Certainly doesn't sound familiar. Pute. A desecration attempt will replace every modifier on the item, creating an item with 6 desecrated modifiers and corrupting it. So this is, you could YOLO this on a bunch of, things just to try to YOLO +2. Yeah, it's like the ultimate YOLO. I guess we can do this as the final step as a YOLO. I mean, why not? Yeah. So that these omens are literally like, actually, wait, I can't even do this. No, I can't do these. I can't because I don't have a I only have 2 desecration attempts. I didn't have the ribs to do this either. My ribs ran out. My barbecued ribs ran out when all my other currency ran out. So we would only use these if we had excess ribs and no currency, right? I guess I have 2 extra. We could do it twice. Putrefaction mods do not include desecrated mods. It says 6 desecrated modifiers. How would it not add desecrated if it says it adds 6 desecrated? Can you use the Abyss Essence? Maybe. Maybe that's another YOLO we could do. We didn't want to use it earlier, but now that we're bankrupted, maybe. Removes a random modifier. But when it removes a random modifier, you still have to have the boned... I guess we'd have to use this with a rib, right? You still need the ribs, right? We can try it. We got 2 extra barbecued ribs, so here we go. I don't know what the final count was. I think it was... We'd have to go actually count it. I think it was 0 for 93. 0 for 93, I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't even have any annuls. So let's see here. So what we can do is... If we could essence this, it removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Mark of the Abyssal Lord, and then I have to desecrate it, right? Well, I read what the Mark of the Abyssal Lord does. When you desecrate it, it removes... When you desecrate it, it removes the modifier, replacing it with a desecrated mod of a higher tier. So if I did this, it would take away a random mod on a rare... and add some... It adds Mark of the Abyssal Lord, and it needs to add as a suffix, I guess. Mark of the Abyssal Lord... int with and any suffix. Well, right, but I don't think I'm going to be able to craft that. I only have 1 exalted orb. Do I have a double exalt? I do have a double exalt, so I can try to buy 1 more decent base with 2 prefixes and 1 suffix and just YOLO it. That's about all I have left. I don't have...
What's new?
I mean, I could at least guarantee this. I could at least guarantee that it's on the suffix here, but it's terrible.
Did I run out of Augs? No, right here. See, but this is dual suffix. The odds of me actually being able to get that are like 0. Get down. Am I getting murdered? That's exactly what you've been saying, Troller, is what we've been trying to do for 2 hours. Very similar to that. Extremely similar. That's what we've been doing the whole time. Which I have 500k. Started with 5.5 million, by the way. Here's int. Here's int. Okay, here it is. We need to regal a prefix here. We have to regal a prefix.
I'll do you proud.
According to the chat, Omen of Putrefaction doesn't require a rib. But it says your next desecration attempt. How can you attempt to desecrate without a rib? $52 Rax, 52, 52. 52. 52 what? Feels like YOLOing 6 mods is the best way to go. You just see it. So we would have to hit the Omen. We would have to hit the Omen. First of all, let's regal this and see if we hit something. Okay, I don't have any good regals. And I don't have... And we hit a suffix, which is exactly what we didn't want. This is the greatest one ever, so... Guys, required level 52, but it's item level 74. Okay, so let's look for a focus with 6 mods. Just see if I have one sitting here somewhere. This is pretty good. All right, let's just YOLO this. Let's see. So let's double exalt this and see if we keep a suffix available. We did. We could do this one, and then could do that one, and then we could try YOLOing one if I can find one of the 6. This is only eye level 60, so that would not work. Hey, this is goated. And of course, I regaled a suffix. I don't think I have one that I could even putrefy. I don't think I have a single foci. I could do this one just because it has 3 suffixes for fun. Okay, let's just do these last 2 for fun. Fuck it.
You don't need 6 mods. I know you don't need 6 mods. Wait. It always gives you 6 no matter how many it has. I thought it was an even amount. I thought it was like if it was 5 and 5, if it was started with 5, it'd give you 5. It always gives you 6 no matter what. Okay. You want to know what I just realized? You want to know what I just realized something. Let me see something. I just thought of something. It wouldn't have mattered. Like, it wouldn't have changed anything. You know, if I could get an eye level, if I could actually get an eye level of 65, I would have blocked a lot of possible mods. If I could have had an eye level like 70 item, I could have blocked stuff. Like, I could have blocked these two with a 65. I could have blocked these. Yeah, I understand. Troller, first of all, can you turn off your caps lock, please? Don't turn the caps lock on again. I understand that. But I can't generate foci out of nothing. I have to gamble them. So the actual best thing that I could do is find the focus with the item level that's the closest to 65. Like, I want it in the 60s. So none of these. Let's see if anything actually... If it was actually 65, it would be perfect. $60. 78. 64, close. It's got to be price is right. It's got to be 65 or over. Looks like these are way too high. Go look at a vendor. Not a bad idea, actually. Vendor? Now that could be it. A vendor is an idea. We could YOLO like that. Now, I don't have any that are the right levels. Let's see. What are you selling here? Who sells the foci? You? 65! 65! Here it is, boys. Alright, let's just YOLO these two for fun. Fuck it. Alright, so we got the perfect eye level. The next desecration attempt will replace every modifier on the item. It creates an item with 6 desecrated mods and corrupts it. So I need to quality it, and I need to socket it, right? I need to quality and socket these. I can't believe that this is what we have been reduced to. Look at what we've been reduced to. We're so poor that we're buying shit from the vendor and hitting a button that just randomly gives you a 6 affix corrupted item. I've never done anything more random in my life. And the worst part is, I bet we're going to hit it here. That's the worst part. I have this terrible feeling that this complete horseshit strategy is going to work. We don't know what the odds are to hit it because they don't have the weights for the desecrated mods. We already tried to calculate it. Well, here we go. Okay, so we're going to desecrate it with a rib. We can't use the baby ribs, can we? Nope, max item level 64. I assume we can't use this, right? We have to use, yeah, the item level 65. Okay, here we go. So what we're looking for is in the bottom 3 mods, did it... By the way, it has to hit +2. We can't divine it. Even if we hit minions, it has to hit +2. Here we go. Ready? So we have the Omen on. Here we go. Oh, you have to go unveil it? Oh, I didn't know you had to do that. Okay. Okay, here we go. One last time. That's the fun part. You can divine it? How do you divine a corrupted item? Okay, I'll take energy shield. They're all terrible. I guess I'll take the mana. $15? Jesus, that's the worst roll I've ever... I didn't even know that was a roll. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Is there a way to divine... Is there a way to divine a corrupted item? No, 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 no. Dude is trolling. Okay, we take int to block, right? 5 int? 5? This thing is a fucking piece of shit. Okay, 2 more tries. I guess the fire res, I don't know. 5 int, by the way. Spell skills. It's gone, alright. Last one, boys. Here we go. I don't have any more barbecued ribs. Oh. This is like perfect T1. But this is the rarer, better roll. We definitely go with this, right? In case we don't get it again. This is perfect, but this is the most important roll, so we got to take this. If we don't get the flat, guys, if we don't get the flat later, we're fucked. If we don't get the flat in the other 2 rolls, we're screwed. You always take the flat? That's what I'm saying. Look. So we're eye level 65ing the best stat by far, which is the flat energy shield. The best we could possibly roll is 80. And we rolled, what, 58? I mean, that's pretty good, man. Take 99. We're gaming. All right, fuck it. We'll take the better roll, even though if we don't get the flat later, we bricked it. I think you should take the flat there, but let's go. This is why. This is... I guess we take the mana, and we can't take this. We're doing it for the art? Okay, we're doing it for the art? Okay, I can live with that. We gotta roll flat something or other here. Oh! Well, it's... I mean, well... It could have been worse, I guess. Alright, 198. Whatever. Here we go. This is actually the last 3 tries. It's actually it. I have no other options. I don't have any more ribs. I can't desecrate again. I actually can't. Here we go. Ready? If we don't hit the minion levels, we want to hit int. Because if we hit int, we can block something. Okay, well, at least we're blocking. Okay. We're blocking the next 2. Here we go. Okay, I mean, this is a godly option, so this is a great offhand if we actually... Okay, this is it. Final affix of the final item. I don't have any more ribs. I actually can't go again. Here we go. You guys look, not me. And it would have to be +2. +1, I can't divine it. You guys look, not me. I'm not looking. I do not think that I will continue with my guy anymore. I think I will be done. I will see. Maybe I have a rib over here, possibly. One rib. But I don't know if I do. I don't know if I have a single rib. I have 6 ribs. Is there any way for me to reset this vendor? Not unless you level up. Nah, I'm level 97. Yeah. That's not really an option. Let me see, if I gamble this, this is eye level 64. Are any of them level 65? No, they're all 64. It has to be 65. Vendors, I'm checking them. Looks like everything before the end game is all level 64. So I have two items. I have 2 items that are 65, and they're the only 2 that I can acquire. Unless I don't know. So I have 6 ribs, but I would need 6 of the... I could die and move them. It's called... What's it called? Putrefaction. Okay. I can do these 2 right here. Is there a way I can force... I mean, I'm not going to go farm 65 foci. We're going to do the 2 here, and that's it. I have 2 65 foci. So I just make them rare, and then I desecrate both, and then we have these chances. I don't think I can buy them from the gambler, because the gambler... I don't have a character. Well, my warrior might be the perfect the expedition vendor. Which expedition vendor sells foci? Belts, shields, body armor, quivers. But let's just do these two. So I need to desecrate a rare thing. So I make them both rare. Turn this on. Okay. Here we go. Hidden quality and socket, couldn't care less. I need the +2 minion levels. If we don't get that, this is amazing. I don't care. It's fine. Can you socket? By the way, can you socket a corrupted item? Let's see. Let's try it for fun. No, you can't. Okay. 201. Okay, here we go. 3 tries. Let's try to hit int to block. I guess this. Oof. I guess 6 cold is. Okay, last one, guys. Here we go. Boom. Very good. This is too low. I'll just take the 41 while we can get it. Here we go. Yes. Oh, you know, I'll take. I don't think I need resistance. Let's take this. Let's take the roll res. Last roll? Oh no. Yep, last roll. Alright. I think I'm gonna be done with this character because of that incident. I think I'm gonna be done. I don't know how many we've failed. We got 3 more. We got 9 more tries. 9 more on every time we did that, and we did that 4 times. And I think we were at like 93 or something. So we saw 9 suffixes 4 times. So that's another 36. So we definitely... out of seeing a suffix appear from a desecration, we saw minion skill levels 0 out of, let's just say, 120 times. Whatever it was. 0 out of 120 times. I think it was a little more than 120, but let's say 120 to be conservative. If my counting was right, which it probably wasn't, I think it was 129. But let's cut off 3 of the tries in case I counted wrong. 0 for 120. Listen, Rack, it's a 1 in 5. Well, honestly, in his defense, we don't know the weights. The weights aren't there. but I'm not gonna spend my life. I spent 6 million gold, all of my omens, all of my exalts, all of my regals, all of my perfect augs, all of my abyssal echoes. I spent my homogeneous exalts. I spent my double exalts. I spent my exalts to the prefix. I spent my desecrations forced on a suffix. I spent literally every single thing that I had in every single way possible to have about 120 tries at a suffix. Half of the foci weren't even that good. Like I tried, like because I had 5.5 million gold, my foci, some of them were pretty good. Some of them were, 2 of them were insane. But of course we failed those. I don't know how you're supposed to do this as SSF. That's like all my currency leveling up to level 97. And I guess you could say I've hit it once. I have hit it in the past. I did hit it. It took me a while to craft it, but I did craft it once. And then can't craft it again. On the market, you don't see a single +2 minion foci that was putrefied. Who knows? Maybe there's a bug. Maybe a putrefied mod. You want to know what? Someone said that. Someone said that earlier. Someone said that when you... He said when you putrefy, you cannot get a desecrate only mod. He said that. But that's not... It says you get 6 desecrated modifiers. So the wording certainly implies... Guys... Can you guys find on Softcore Trade, can you find a putrefied item with a desecrate only mod? Yes, you can. You can get it. Let me see. I'm going to log over on Softcore Trade. I'm going to open the trade window. Let's see if that's true. So if I go Rise of the Abyssal and I open trade, okay, I want a focus. I wonder how much it costs. If you buy a focus and the only thing you want is level of minion skills 2. Just how much could I buy this for? Okay, so these are actually pretty expensive. 2 divines. But if I got one you could just divine it. Right? How much is 2 annuls? I mean, this is pretty decent. 156 energy shield for 2 annuls and I can just divine this. I guess if you're gonna divine it, you might as well just pay the 2 divines, right? So it's a 2 divine item. Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, but if we look for 2 Dominion skills, or 1, it doesn't matter, or 2, whatever. So if it was putrefied, all of these would be green, would they not? They would all be green. So just looking for any of them. I don't see a single one. I don't see a single one. And it would have to be corrupted, right? Nope. We're just looking right here. We're just looking at this column. We're just looking for all green. You can search number of desecrated mods. Where is it? Down here? Minimum 2. Doesn't exist. Okay. Let's take this out. Let's add something else. Let's add a desecrate only. Let's add elemental infusion. Is it possible to get elemental infusion with more than one desecrated mod? And if I put this at 1, it should pop up, right? No results found. Did I pick the wrong mod? What's the mod? Chance when collecting an elemental infusion to gain an additional elemental infusion of the same type. What if I remove this? Okay, there it is. Oh, it's because it's revealed. Oh, it's just next to corrupted. It's in miscellaneous, next to corrupted. Identified, fractured, corrupted, sanctified, unrevealed, desecrated. Well, all of them would be desecrated, wouldn't they? I mean, all of them are desecrated. It's a desecrated only mod, right? But I don't see any all green. I don't see any. Make it corrupted as well. Good idea. Another item that I don't see a single one. Yeah, it's desecrated and it's corrupted. We have the desecrate only mod. So that's 2 mods that are desecrate only that I don't see a single one that seems to have been made by You think it's just a visual glitch? Maybe. Well, let's just search for a... Let's search for a desecrate only prefix with a desecrate. I could do a count. I could count all of these with a count of all of these. It sounds like a lot of work, though. So, yeah, I'm looking for We picked Desecrated. We picked Corrupted. Okay. I want Desecrated minion skills. There's only 148 of them that are corrupted with Desecrated minion skills. There's only 148 of them, and it will show me if they're all green. Because we saw the ones earlier that were all green. We're just looking right here. Are they all highlighted green or not? Nope. Don't see a single one. So it looks like this is every single focus with plus minion skills that's corrupted. We're looking at all of them. None of them are all highlighted in green. So those last 4 that we did weren't even possible. But it says it adds 3. It says it adds 3 desecrated mods. So that should mean yeah, this is number of desecrated mods suffixes with at least 1 of this. Search doesn't exist. So we have at least 2 desecrated suffixes with this. Now, if we take this off, and now all of a sudden we see, so out of 6,422 runs, no one who did this got any minion levels. Let's add another desecrate only affix. So the offering, right? So if I add the infusion, I mean. So if I add desecrate and then infusion, this. Not a single one pulled this desecrate only mod. Let's grab another desecrate only mod. 2 additional projectiles. Okay. So we get rid of this and we say desecrate and then projectiles. 0. So if I'm searching this correctly, what this is telling me is when you use this, when you use that omen of the 6 desecrated mods, those 6 desecrated mods cannot be from the desecrate only pool. Which, if that's how it works, if that's true, which I can't find a single counterexample to that. If that's true, you have to change the tooltip. Like, you wasted so many putrefacients trying to make one yourself. If the desecrated modifiers can't be a modifier out of the desecrate only pool, I'm guessing it's a bug. Like, you're already pulling the slot machine. It says up to 6 desecrated it gives you 6 desecrated modifiers. It gives you the 6 modifiers. But what I'm trying to tell you is, or what I'm looking at here is, when it gives you the 6 modifiers, these modifiers that are desecrate only, like, normally When you desecrate an item, if I desecrate this prefix, it will choose from both of these pools. It chooses from both. But when you make the random slot machine item and it gives you 6, it's not choosing from both, it's choosing just from here. I can't find a counterexample. Let's try another one. Let's try faster curse activation. So is there a focus in the game with 2 desecrated suffixes that has desecrated, desecrate faster curse activation? Is there one? Is there a focus with at least 2 suffixes that have been desecrated, with one of them being from this pool? Nope. Try a different armor piece. Okay. Let's try gloves. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go to modifiers. Let's go to gloves. Body armor. Or no, not body armor. Gloves. And let's pick strength. Whatever. So, days on hit is not possible here. So, can I get desecrated days on hit? Does this exist? No. Now, just to make sure that this works, let's try something that should be possible. Let's just put all melee skills on there. Okay? Let's put all melee skills on there. Can you hit it from the normal pool? Yep, 778 times. Let's try again. Let's try Leech is instant. Zero times. 0. So I've tried multiple pieces. I've tried different base things like int and strength. I can't find an item that has ever been created with that omen or whatever it is, where it ever gave you a desecrated only affix anywhere. So let's read what it says. Your next desecration attempt will replace all modifiers on the item, creating an item with up to 6 desecrated modifiers and corrupting the item. So when you have a desecrated modifier, at least every time that we craft it, not with this omen, when you have a desecrated unveiled modifier, let's say a suffix, it pulls from this bank and this bank. But when you use that, it doesn't pull from this bank. I cannot find a single example where any item has ever pulled from this bank. POE2 Wiki. The Omen will always attempt to roll. Yes, I've seen that. None of the desecrated modifiers will roll desecration exclusive modifiers. Yep. This is what we have discovered. This is true, but there is nothing in this verbiage where I would ever think that adding 6 desecrated modifiers would not pull from the desecrate pool.
It says the vertebrae. The vertebrae is what? The vertebrae is... That's the waystone? It doesn't work on anything. It would be kind of OP if it did, right? Well, I mean, it could be OP, you just make it rare. Like, anything in the game can be OP, you just make it rare, but... So... Okay, so if we go to paint here... We got two things here. There's two problems. We got two problems here. Omen of whittling. Okay. So we got two problems here. So this is the thing that bricked my character, and this is the thing that doesn't seem to work. So here we go. So let's look at this. When this item is active in your inventory, your next Chaos Orb will remove the lowest level modifier. So it actually kind of does what it says but there's a few things that have to change, either in the wording or in, like, grinding your games has to do something, and I'll explain why. So if we go here, this is the item that it bricked, the actual one. This is the one it ruined. When I look at the tooltip, if I look at the tooltip and I hold Alt, what am I shown? I'm shown the tiers. What was here is all T1s, except for the T2 mana. All of them were T1, except for the mana. All right, fine. That's what I'm shown. Let's go back to the tooltip. A Chaos Orb removes the lowest level modifier. It says level, not tier. When I hold the button that shows me the tooltip, I'm assuming that level means tier, but level doesn't mean tier. So what does it mean if not that? Well, you have to go to a website to figure it out. If you go here and you go to your focus right here, if you look at mana tier 2, this is the level attached to that tier of that affix. You would have to look up every single tier. I'd have to look up T1 Energy Shield, T1 Hybrid Energy Shield. So this one is a 65. Okay. This one is a 70. And this one is a 78. So the real numbers here, with regards to this item, the real numbers are not 1, 1, and 2, they are 78, 70, and 65. Now, +2 minion levels just happens to be on the other side 65 as well. Okay, so now this item has a 50-50 chance to either reroll the mana, which is 65, or minions, which is 65. But Grinding Gear Games added a feature to the game where when you activate the Omen, it highlights what it's going to remove. There's a highlighting feature when you turn it on before you use it. Guess which one it highlighted? The mana. It even told me in the highlighting
that it was going to remove this. This one was not highlighted. In fact, I can go back in the VOD and show you. We can just pull it up. It highlighted this. So looking at this, 112, and it was 111. I thought it was going to remove the 2, and then when I turned it on, it highlighted that the mana was going to be removed. But then I magically lost the 50-50, and it bricked my multi-divine item, and I spent all night trying to fix it, and I can't recover it because I'm broke. I don't have anything. So when we go back here, like, here's the, like, we don't even need to propose a solution. Well, one solution is the highlighting needs to be fair, right? If either one could be picked, at least highlight both of them. Okay, but there's actually a bigger problem here. No one, like 99% of players are never going to figure out to go to a third-party website to look up the eye levels of a tier to calculate which one this is going to remove. So I don't know what you want to do here, but you got to do something like what, I don't know what you do. Like, you could change the functionality to just change it to tier. That would be fine. Or if you want to keep it that way, maybe, well, I guess if you highlighted properly, I guess that would maybe show you what it's going to do. Maybe, I guess that would be enough. But my point is let's take Jim Bob, right? Here's Jim Bob. He's playing POE2. He sucks at ARPGs, but he's playing for fun. Okay. So he decides to read this item, and he decides to use it instead of selling it. He shouldn't be doing that, but he decides to use it. So you see, he has this item, and this affix is at tier 1. This affix is at tier 2. And this affix is at tier 4. Okay. So he said, okay, well, he thinks to himself, all right, well, I think it's going to remove this one, right? All right. So he turns it on. But let's say the highlighting works. And it's actually not this. It's actually this one, because this eye level is actually the lowest. Maybe T4 for this is really rare. Let's say this one's highlighted. If Jim Bob is paying any attention, he's going to be like, wait, what in tarnation? What the fuck? The 4? It says lowest level, and the 4, I want the 2. Take off the 4, you dadgummit. Like, that's what Jim Bob is going to say, like, right? So, like, like what? We need to do something here. We need to fix the highlighting. Let's start with that. And then the lowest level. How the fuck are people supposed to... Like, I know that. I'm never going to fuck it up again. I know I got to look at all 6 affixes, write it down, second monitor, POE2 DV, modifiers, the item, write them all down, check if the highlighting matches, and then I can do it. Like, I get it. I'll never fuck it up again, but that was a bad way for me to learn that lesson. This, okay. So when you have an item, you have prefixes. That was the worst P ever. You have prefixes. You have suffixes. All right. Here they are. Here's all the choices. There's that one. There's this one. And then there's this one. Okay. And then there's a special modifiers that are desecrate only on the prefixes and the desecrate only suffixes. Fine. Okay, this one and this one and this. It has a lot of suffixes. There's a lot of choices here. Okay, whatever. Let's read what it says. So, before we read what it says, let's just think about desecrating an item. We desecrate an item, use a barbecued rib on it. When I desecrate for a prefix, it chooses between both of these pools. When I desecrate it, I could get a regular Jim Bob affix, Or I could get a special one. I never know. It's always pulling from both. Let's read what it says. It will attempt, or the next desecration attempt will replace all modifiers. So every modifier we have, gone. Creating an item with up to 6. It always gave me 6. I tried it 4 times. The wiki says it's always 6. So that's good. We always get 6. Up to 6 desecrated modifiers and corrupting the item. Okay, forget the corrupting. That's fine. Whatever. 6 desecrated modifiers. Well, okay. When we desecrate an item, it always pulls from these 2 banks. That is not what this does. It only pulls, the 6 modifiers you get are only pulled from here. I can't find a single counterexample on any armor piece where it ever, on any item ever, pulled from either of these banks. So, I don't think any POE player with some knowledge of the crafting system would ever expect creating an item with up to 6 desecrated modifiers to not pull from these pools, when every other desecration attempt pulls from both of them. Everything else, I don't know one example, everything else pulls from both. But this one magically doesn't. And I searched like 9 items, different armor slots. There's like 7,000 total times attempted, and 0 out of 7,000 have pulled, that I've seen, a mod from this pool. So I just don't think it works. So if that's your intention, like, okay, but you've got to clearly state on the tooltip, you cannot get desecrate only modifiers at all. So I know this is a bad excuse, but this is why there is an early access. It's actually not a bad excuse. It is an early access. It's the first time adding the crafting. Grinding gear games is not perfect. I understand the dynamic entirely. It's fine. But I'm under special rules. I'm playing hardcore SSF. And I don't have very much currency. And I'll be honest with you, I did not understand how rare the item that I made was. Now I understand the item that I made is actually fucking godly. I didn't understand that until now. And the funny thing is I used the Omen of Whittling on that item before. It was the second Whittling that I had found. I'd found another one of them, and I used it on that focus. I've already used it before. But the mana moved up to be tied with the eye level of my minions, and it chose the 50. None of this would have happened if I wouldn't have failed that 50-50. And it also wouldn't, if it would have highlighted my minions, you know what, I want to make absolutely sure. I'm going to go back in my VOD. I'm going to pull it up right now. I'm going to pull up my VOD. I'm like 90% sure, at least, that it did not highlight my minions. I want to show you what it showed me was going to happen. And I went bankrupt trying to fix it. Let's go back. God, this was like my entire stream. How long have we been doing this? We've been trying to fix this for 5 hours. There. Look. Look. The Omen is activated. All ones. This is highlighted. Tier 2. Look at the highlighting. Okay. What is it? What does the Omen say it does? This item is active. Your next Chaos Orb will remove the lowest level. Not tier, level. But what does the highlighting do? The highlighting highlighted that the mana was going away. The minion skills is not there. Okay. So we're discussing. It's highlighting. Modifiers in yellow may be removed. Doesn't highlight the minions. Just calculating. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. There it is. God, I'm stalling. Okay, here we go. The mana is there, and it changed my minions to T5 Lightning Res. Imagine it highlighting that the mana is... The modifiers in yellow may be removed. The only one highlighted is the mana. And my whole item is gone. If it would have highlighted both of them, I would have never clicked it. And I would have sat there for however long it took to understand why they were both highlighted. Would have never, ever chaosed 2 minion skills off of my focus. Just for fun, let's see what... I know what these two eye levels are. What's T1 cast speed and T1 faster start of energy shield recharge? Are they both... Are they also 65? Just for fun? This is 81. What was the other one? Wait, I gotta look at the cast speed. $70. Okay, so the only choices were mana or the minions. It took me... I can't tell you how long it took me to make this item in hardcore SSF. How to make this. And to turn this on, expecting level to mean level of the tier. To have it highlight this, and then to have it delete my best stat, and then to spend 5 hours trying to recreate it and failing 120 times. I'm willing to put up with a lot in these ARPGs. Like, my ass has been barbed wire rammed so many times by different companies and games that I pretty much don't have feeling anymore. But this is something special. This is something beyond. This is like day one in prison getting bunked with Bubba Gump shrimp as your bunkmate. it's crazy that no one was there to say check the eye level of the mods. Well, there's actually a lot of people in chat that are very, very smart with crafting, but I don't know if there's hardly anybody who actually knew that this is how it worked. Like, this is so like counterintuitive. Like, I don't know if anybody had paid attention to this yet. I've used whittles before, fine, every time. I've never seen like a reversal like that. Holy, I got it? No, this is the replay from earlier. $20 says the UI issue is because the devs that wrote the UI code interpreted the text to be the same thing that I thought it was. How many times did it take me to get +2 minions? I don't know. A while. Like, I think I was level 95 when I finally made it. It removed the +2 minions, and then we spent 5 hours. I spent 5.5 million and then 1 million. I spent 6.5 million gold, and I spent all currency that I have farmed at level 97 in hardcore SSF. I used every omen. I only have 1 exalt left. I spent every exalt. I spent every perfect aug, every perfect regal, every homogenizing exalt. I've used every currency that I had for 5 hours. And we had about 120 chances at the desecration, and we failed all 120. And I just found out also that about 32 of them weren't even possible to hit. If I had turned on this omen and it highlighted my minion skills in yellow, I would have instantly shat myself, and the propulsion of the shit coming out of my ass would have smashed my head on the ceiling, and I would have never clicked the Chaos Orb. If they're going to try to take away the thing that I tried to farm for the whole league, I'm never clicking the Chaos Orb, ever. Until I understand why are they both highlighted. And if they're asking me a 50-50 chance to remove some mana to brick my entire item, I would never click it, ever. So yes, I am saying if you highlight it, the course of the events completely changes. Yes, I am saying that. If you play hardcore SSF, you finally make this item, and you're trying to swap the mana, and it highlights the minion skills could come off, would you click it? No. No one would. What I'm thinking about doing, and like, I'm not. I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm actually not angry anymore. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. I don't care. But I'm not gonna play my minion guy anymore. Like, I'm done with it. But I'm not even mad anymore. But I'm thinking about making a short video explaining these two things, and maybe this will, like, maybe there's other things here that I'm not aware of, other bugs or other. It's not necessarily a bug, but it's like very misleading or a bad tooltip or bad highlight, like whatever you want to call it. Maybe there's other things that I'm not aware of. And if there are other things, I would really like to know about them before I, brick another character, perhaps. Like, I'm thinking about making a YouTube video, but not like angry, raging, you're so stupid. Just being like, I'm making this video to show you an experience that I had, and I'm providing some feedback about maybe double checking tool tips or double checking functionality between the game and the UI. Like, there's some, like, this cost me dearly what just happened. All right. I'm going to go make the video. I'll make it. I'll post it for tomorrow. All right. I'm not mad anymore. All right. Yeah, I like this minion guy, man, but I lost two levels that I have no reasonable way to, I have no path to getting them back other than massive grinding, only to get back to where I was. It's essentially like my guy just died. It's essentially like my character was just killed today. It's going to be so hard for me to get it back. Fucking God, man. I'm sad. Let's raid, let's throw a raid to Jungron, guys. You can tell him what a shitty crafter I am. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you. Oof. Brutal. The most brutal of brutal days. Man, dude. Oof. Feels bad, man. It feels bad. Squirt, mill... Likie, did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. All right, tomorrow we'll brick something else, guys. GG's. Thanks for being here.